mal comecei o stream, eu tenho coisa quebrando aqui. Vai ser mais 10 segundos. Essa grade são tudo com cheiro dos perfumes que você fica passando assim, de creme na sua mão, assim, ó. So much to level up. Speak with Joyce. Who the fuck is Joyce? Special sauce? Oh yeah, I have to do this. Dude, I am in Titan. I am in Titan. I forgot about that I am in Titan. I came to explore my ship because I had just modified it a little bit further.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
New Homestead is a living history.
Minus 180? Holy shit.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
This is Titan. This is Titan. I'm thirsty. Change the OBS thing here. Yeah, beating a carrot. I still have contraband to sell.
We take vandalism seriously here. You do not mess with history.
I need bullets. Televisions. You just home? Just home.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Okay, so I'm a tourist here. And she really doesn't care for tourists. I came here yesterday, let's do the same path, and then the other time I do a different path.
Seems like Luther's forgetting his heritage ever since he got a job here.
Word of advice,
steer
clear of the
Steer
doctor
clear
here.
of the
She
doctor.
really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
People actually live like this.
Okay, she really seems to have a problem with tourists. Holy shit. We finished talking to
There
this guy.
are times I envy those who are able to travel like you. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Can't just put crappy old junk in a display and call it a museum. Didn't actually know this was a museum.
Ah, I could see how that might not be clear, given that it's displayed in the main concourse here. But if you take a look, you'll notice our collection of rare earth antiquities salvaged from before the collapse. It's quite the unique glimpse into our past. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
Can can you tell me about how New Homestead came to be?
It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community to preserve that past.
Everyone here has such interesting family names. What's the deal with that?
When our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names of their cities of origin as a way to remember their heritage. Now, some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France.
Who are you and what do you do around here?
I am Maurice Lyon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen at 96, my only job is to keep Earth history alive. I tell stories to the young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be, I try my best to get the stories right.
Could you tell me a story about Earth?
Sure, I'd love to. There was once a war, so big that they say all of the world was involved. This was actually the second time it happened. They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many innocents. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison.
Do you have any more Earth stories?
Why, certainly. It's what I do.
Let's hear some history.
There was a time when huge monstrosities called dinosaurs ruled over Earth, long before humans existed. They were similar to some of the larger life forms you might see elsewhere in the settled systems. Their reign ended when I can never remember if it was a comet, an asteroid, or a meteor that hit the Earth. Whatever it was, it nearly wiped out most of the life at that time.
Have time to tell another story?
Let me think of a good one. A long time ago, thousands of years, humans built a wall so large it spanned the northern length of one of Earth's largest empires, China. They called it the Great Wall of China, and it was meant to keep out invading hordes. If I recall correctly, it didn't always work as well as they had hoped. I'll have to look it up again. Memory's not what it once was.
Any more Earth stories?
Let me think of a good one. I heard that there was once a giant creature that attacked one of Earth's major cities. It knocked over buildings and... You know, my apologies. I'm pretty sure I'm confusing that with an old movie.
Any more Earth stories?
Sure, I'd love to. Long ago, people built boats to sail the Earth's largest ocean, the Pacific. They would travel from one island to the next. Some of Earth's greatest civilizations formed this way. The Philippines, Indonesia, Hawaii, and many more. It's quite incredible that even way back then, humanity was constantly exploring and spreading far and wide, just like we do today.
Another story?
Why, certainly. It's what I
See
do.
how many he has.
Have I told you about the Titanic? Named after the same Titan our humble homeworld is. It was a massive ocean liner, the biggest they ever built at the time. Said to be virtually indestructible, but it sank when it hit an iceberg. Hubris truly is the folly of humankind. Why, certainly. It's what I do. I may need to brush up on this one because I forget some of the details. Have you ever heard of Bollywood? No, Hollywood. That's it. Though Bollywood is just as important. Hollywood was a city in a place called California. It was famous for being the birthplace of movies as we know them. It formed because the weather was almost always ideal, and its location allowed filmmakers to more easily evade litigation by a man named Thomas Edison, who owned several movie-making patents at the time.
What?
Sorry, were you saying something? Sure. Here's one about the place my ancestors came from, France. In the late 1700s, people were unhappy with the way the king was running the country. The common people rose up and had a revolution, storming the Bastille, which helped them turn the tide of battle. Eventually, they overthrew King Louis XVI, I believe, and sentenced him and the queen to death by beheading. Barbaric, but effective. In 1206 and the years following, a warlord named Genghis Khan conquered nearly all of Asia. Asia was a continent, the largest on Earth. You may have seen it on old maps of the planet, and, I forgot where I was going with that. Anyway, based on the stories about how ruthless he was, I couldn't imagine bumping into Genghis Khan today. Why, sir, there was a time when many people believed that a man named Christopher Columbus discovered the continent of North America. He didn't, of course. There were already people living there, and he exploited, murdered them, and committed other atrocities. Yet, people actually believed he was some sort of hero for a long time. I'm not sure why, when there was evidence of people crossing a land bridge to get there tens of thousands of years prior. I suppose it's because we don't have the names of those people. Why, sir, a long time ago, thousands of years, humans built a wall so large, it spanned the northern length of...
Okay.
They called
Maybe it starts to repeat, maybe not, so let's go here. Can you tell me more about the exhibit?
Of course, certainly. We have several items in our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place, Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it. Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Using display. Assorted Earth media, clockwise from bottom left. Book Tales from Space and Time, H.G. Wells, 1899. Book On the Origin of Species, Charles Darwin, 1859. Frankenstein, Mary Shelley, 1818. Portable Compact Disc Player, 1993. Sailing Alone Around the World, Joshua Slocum, 1900. Videotape, 1976. Okay, very cool. Let's see. Oh, look at the Discman! Pretty cool, man. The
I don't
videotape
get
set.
it.
I'm sorry. What?
Welcome
don't
to
you
New
get?
Homes.
Range of antique Earth computers ranging from the late 1980s to the mid-2000s. Computers have existed in some form since Charles Babbage's difference engine in 1822. The years from the mid-20th century and the early 21st century were known for some of the greatest advances in computing technology. As computers shrank from gigantic room-sized devices filled with vacuum tubes to small boxes filled with microprocessors like the ones you see here.
Dead.
Earth? Like, what's the big deal? It's just another dead world.
It's where we're all from.
Yeah.
It was a place of beauty and unimaginable history. I cannot overstate how important it was for all of humanity.
Feel free
I
to
guess
look
so.
around, but don't
Maybe
touch.
I need to look up.
Various Earth sports, photos, and memorabilia from left to right. Championship Baseball, Boston, Massachusetts, 1978. Game-winning Soccer Ball International League 2018. Basketball used by the United States World Champion Basketball Team 1992. Record-setting Home Run Baseball 1935.
More about it.
Cool.
Did you know the museum here is full of old...
Commercial reproductions of Earth fauna. Throughout human history, replicas of Earth animals were used in many different ways, from toys and games to more practical uses such as these items. Piggy bank, left. As far back as the 15th century, hollowed-out ceramic statues of the animal known as pig were popularly used to store physical currency. Decoy duck, right. Waterfowl, known as ducks, were once hunted near Earth's marshes for sports and food using ballistic rifles. To facilitate this activity, hunters would often place wooden decoy ducks in the water and use small woodwind instruments to produce an accompanying call resembling that of the duck in order to lure it in.
Earth artifacts. Cool, huh?
The fucking duck. Do you have more here? Ice hockey stick used on Earth in the city of Edmonton, Canada, during the 1988 championship game. Ice hockey is a contact sport played on an ice rink, where two teams with 5 players and 2 goaltenders, called goalies, compete to deposit a rubberized puck in the other team's goal. The players traverse the rink on specialized shoes mounted on thin metal blades called ice skates and manipulate the puck with specialized sticks such as the one displayed here. Okay, cool. Miscellaneous Earth knickknacks. From left to right, unknown decorative liquor bottle brought from Earth to New Homestead during its original mission. Electronic pipes used to inhale various legal substances during early New Homestead colonial times. Equinoctial dial brought to New Homestead by one of the original settlers as a family heirloom. Original construction 1800. Scroll case of unknown date and origin, believed to have once been a sacred relic. This old scroll case likely predates any other synthetic item in the museum. The scroll itself has been lost to time. Pretty cool. Scale model of the RV Calypso. Originally commissioned by the British Royal Navy as a minesweeper vessel and launched in 1942, was later repurposed by famed Earth oceanographic researcher Jacques Cousteau in 1950. Cousteau dedicated his life to exploring Earth's oceans further and deeper than anyone before him. During his expedition, he formed a deeper understanding of the sea's fragile ecosystems and became an advocate for ocean preservation. Oh, look at it. Very cool. In the boat of Jacques Cousteau.
This guy...
Scale model of the HMS Beagle. Originally constructed for the British Navy as a war vessel and first launched in 1820, this Cherokee-class brig sloop was most famous for transporting renowned scientists Charles Darwin during his famous worldwide research voyage, 1831-1836.
He's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
It's been a while since I last visited. Huh. It's nice.
NASA, one of the several Earth-based space agencies, was instrumental in humankind's earliest journeys into space. Indeed, it was due to the efforts of NASA that New Homestead exists. In 2117, NASA sent an unmanned probe to Titan, which paved the way for the development of the Titan Astrobase. Completed in 2130, by 2185 the Titan Astrobase project was transitioned into the colony of New Homestead. Left to right, NASA prototype rockets, NASA branded MUG, Vostok 1, USSR space program, Space Shuttle Discovery, Apollo 11, collectibles, no globes, items on loan.
You see, the space still has the same charm.
None of the NASA globes. This is the moon. Meteorites. Natural space debris like asteroids and meteorites routinely enter planetary or moon atmospheres to impact the surface below. When a meteor survives its journey through the atmosphere and makes impacts, the result is a meteorite such as the one seen in these display cases. Displayed to the left, polished and rounded piece of the Gibeon meteorite which impacted Earth 600 million years ago. Displayed ahead from left to right, carbonaceous chondrite meteorite which impacted Titan 250 million years ago. Piece of the Dronino meteorite, which is believed to have impacted Earth more than 1200 years ago. Okay. Is there more?
Come to New Homestead for
Graft. Visit historical New Homestead and take a comprehensive genuine star sap tour. Learn about the early days of humanity's ventures into space. See how people lived in the colonies of yore. Speak and interact with traditional Titan citizens experiencing early colony life. Explore the frozen surface of Titan.
history. Stay for the quaint charm.
Citizen? Bill Starsap.
Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
Of course, everyone. I'm not really. That's interesting. I'd love to know more about New Homestead.
Well, there's plenty more where that came from if you're interested in taking one of my famous tours. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
Okay, I'd like to go on a tour of New Homestead.
Let's take a look.
Excellent! You won't regret it. My tours are one of a kind. Now, there's just the matter of price. The going rate for a genuine Starsap tour is only 100 credits.
Let me use some persuasion here.
Well, 100 credits is very reasonable, I think.
I'm sure we can work something out. You kind of pulled the bait and switch on me.
I assure you it wasn't intentional. I really should have been upfront about the price. I thought maybe you saw one of the flyers. Maybe I could do something for you.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
That reminds me of a joke I heard the other day.
Okay, that's pretty good. Tell you what. I like you. This one's on the house, but if you enjoyed the tour, I'd really appreciate if you'd tell all your friends about me when it's done. So let's get this show on the road, eh? All right, so this is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan Astrobase, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that. While the original inhabitants of the Titan Astrobase lived in pods like you saw up above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here, but more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far?
How many people live here?
I'm not sure the exact count, but New Homestead is a fairly small colony. What you see is what you get for the most part, except for some other people who live in the private lower levels. Some, particularly security, and yours truly, even commute from other worlds.
Can you tell me more about how people lived before this was all built?
The original Titan Astrobase had more habitation pods on the surface connected to some of the old structures you may have seen in the back. As the colony grew, the base was expanded underground, and those hab units were recycled into materials used down here.
The overflow area looks cramped. What's with that?
Sadly, it's difficult to get additional construction done inside these underground caverns. So for now, additional populations are housed in these stacks of old shipping crates. As you might expect, this is where some of the less wealthy can afford to live. It's not glamorous, but they are functional and cozy.
I'd like to check this out in more detail.
Oh sure, I'll be here waiting. The locals love to talk with tourists, but they'll let you know if they're busy. So please respect them.
Wait a second. No, I do this later.
Have any questions so far?
I think I'm ready for whatever is next.
Alrighty. We'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here.
Okay, this is surface level, the farms. I remember being here.
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would have shriveled and died. These pods are sealed and climate controlled, a perfect environment for growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony.
Use star sap.
Any questions about the farms?
How is this different than anywhere else in the galaxy?
Good question. It's largely the same, because this was the colony that pioneered the techniques you see elsewhere. But you'll notice that the farms here are smaller and staffed by humans, not robots. Things here are a little more old-fashioned compared to some of the large factory farms you'll find elsewhere in the settled systems.
What do they grow here?
These days, it's a mix of what you find elsewhere in the galaxy, but in the olden days, it was all brought over from Earth. It was a lot of hardy root vegetables like potatoes, carrots, beets, and such, supplemented with corn, peas, green beans, soy, etc., which didn't always grow as well.
Are the farms still operational?
Oh, they are indeed. Colonists still cultivate plant-based food for their own consumption here in New Homestead. It's less vital to their survival these days, as they also import supplemental food from other colonies, including meats, dairy, and synthetics. However, most citizens here take pride in a New Homestead-grown, sustainable diet.
I'd like to look up... No, I'm ready to move more.
Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients in their cooking. But for now, it's just a short way to our next stop. Follow me! So, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there. They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan Astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some light renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial
You
life
get
here.
used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Wait, you can pass there?
Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs.
You mentioned the Titan Astrobase. What is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to mention that. That's what this place was originally called. When NASA divested its interest in the Astrobase and turned it over to the people back in 2185, they renamed it New Homestead and established it as a historical site.
What kind of life did they find here?
Funny you should ask. Sadly, none. See, NASA funded the Titan Astrobase project because conditions seemed ripe for primordial life to form in Titan's methane pools. They tested many different sites, performed deep core ice drilling, and more, yet nothing turned up.
So that was it? What did they use these labs for after no life was found?
Well, NASA defunded the xenobiology program in 2132, but a scientist by the name of Catherine Neely proposed research into advanced colony building on inhospitable worlds. So, by 2135, work began on what would ultimately set us all up to create habitats anywhere humans dared to explore. These very labs housed the computer systems used in that research. That and general storage for the colony. Lots of storage.
It's okay, you can keep moving.
You got it. On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
Hello.
I could have sworn I've seen those silly little space frog posters somewhere else. I thought I'd see them here.
Yeah, these are from Mars, from Sigourney. That's my ship.
Hello?
Oh, there's some people here. Are you coming, man?
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Fucking come. Avantasia and here.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astrobase. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon up ahead. That's right! New Homestead's famous wind farms! This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds. These turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity. tour, shall we?
I didn't think Titan was all that windy.
You're right. Most surface wind on Titan isn't too terribly strong, but here, the altitude and other conditions are perfect for sustained wind power. Like many worlds with atmosphere, the higher you go, the windier it gets.
What's so interesting about wind power? Why is it part of the tour?
You're looking at a piece of history. Sure, wind power is used throughout the galaxy, but these people were able to make do with it for hundreds of years. It's impressive that was all they had back then, and still make it work to this day.
Do these turbines really power the entire colony?
Mostly. I'm sure you've noticed the occasional brownouts. I guess these old machines have a habit of freezing up, what with all the ice out here. There's some methane on reserve for critical life support systems, but everything else here is otherwise powered by the units you see here.
Actually, I think I'd like to move on.
You're the boss. Let's go. Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan. Surely you saw huge pools of this stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Though, of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my last ex-wife's pet. She had this gorgeous, I don't know what you'd call it, creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway.
Blowing off some steam?
Enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They had this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled systems. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Fire away!
How can they shut the plant down for maintenance if people rely on it to live?
Yeah, it's not as if they shut down for a month. It's not shut down at all, actually. See, this place is built with redundant systems, so they can shut it down piece by piece and suffer only a reduction in throughput. During that time, the UC gets more of its resources from other places, allowing New Homestead to maintain what it needs.
What did they do with all this methane?
Exports mostly. Since this world is so methane rich and has the infrastructure for it, a lot of the UC's methane comes from Titan. Of course, New Homesteaders use it themselves for everything from generating heat to turning it into breathable oxygen by a modern science.
Wait, how do they turn methane into oxygen?
Oh, no one's ever asked me that before. Something to do with methane-eating microbes, I believe? I honestly don't know. Sorry.
No more questions right now.
Okie dokie, artichokey. There will be time for more later anyway. So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Emir's Horn. This
used to be named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential. Coolest derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, coles, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're from, because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets, back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand.
What does your scanner reveal?
But you may still hear it occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds. This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here.
Very cool. You can see the hill here. Looks like I'm freezing. Very cool. Alien tea and carrot.
So here it is, Ymir's horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like.
Ymir, who's that?
According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir was the first Jotun, a frost giant. In the legend, they were both male and female and gave birth to the progenitors of all giants from their armpits. Ymir even predated the Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth and all of humanity from the corpse. It's a fascinating story, and the horn here is a fitting tribute to it.
How did this colors form?
I've heard this particular formation was caused by an ancient volcano. Something about steam and wind, then worn down over time. But I'm not 100% sure.
I think I'm done here.
Excellent! On to the next stop, then! So, we're gonna head back inside, through the methane processing plant.
Very cool.
That brings me to another point. You'll notice the people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth, as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maureen, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and they respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
Where are we going? Going to enter the facility? Okay, cool. It bugs out a little bit.
This area we're walking through is the nerve center of the plant, where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface.
Miners like Sidonia. Where's the equipment of this guy?
Be careful around here. Tourists often get into trouble not watching where they step.
Alright.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines?
I'm thirsty. Can I drink straight from the source?
I wouldn't recommend it. First, it's an active work site. Second, it still needs to be filtered and checked for contaminants. But don't worry, we'll stop somewhere for refreshments before the tour is over.
Why not heat this area like the rest of the colony?
Good question. I believe it has something to do with not wanting to contaminate the water with methane and other chemicals. The ice helps prevent impurities in the water. At least this is what I've been told.
Is this where all New Homesteaders' water comes from?
Not all. Some water is created as a byproduct of methane processing, but that's usually saved in the emergency reserves.
I don't need to know any more about the ice mines. I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite.
I find myself suddenly very grateful for our accommodations in the lodge.
Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their honor. The moniker, Brown Horse Tavern, is also a throwback to names of similar Earth restaurants hundreds of years before it was established.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
The other painting. Museum. The tavern. Brown Horse Tavern. Cool. There's a lot to do here, man, in New Homestead. I never explored this much. It's nice that I decided to
I
choose
suppose
the tour.
this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse?
What can you tell me about the owner?
Anya Seattle is the current owner of the Brown Horse. It's been in the Seattle family for generations. But Anya will be able to tell you more herself. Feel free to ask her. It doesn't feel right coming from me when she's standing right over there.
Any menu recommendations?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I honestly love everything Anya serves here. I'd be doing her a disservice to recommend one dish over another. You want the real answer? Order one of everything.
How could this possibly be the oldest restaurant in the solar systems?
Easy. All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. There were technically older ones on Mars, but those have long since shuttered or been replaced.
Okay, I think I'm good to go here.
Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop, right back where we began.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving.
These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more. Well, that's that. I hope you enjoyed Starsap Tours as much as I enjoy giving them.
Pay 500 credits. I loved it. Here's a little something extra for you, even though I persuaded before.
Oh, wow. I really appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Perhaps in the future we could skip the extra steps and just set your cred stick on fire directly?
Take care!
She didn't like it. Hey, there was a lot of experience I was not expecting to experience. Very cool.
Hope you enjoyed the tour. Don't forget to tell your friends.
No offense, but Starsap is an unusual name. Sounds almost made up.
None taken. I get it all the time. If you think it sounds made up, well, that's because it is. I come from an eccentric family. Back in the early days of space travel, generations ago, my ancestors were really into science fiction. They wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the stories they grew up with, so they changed their last name, and the Starsap family name was born. Used to be Bramblefoot before that. Their ancestors liked a different type of fiction.
What do you recommend seeing while I'm here? Anything to avoid?
Definitely check out the Brown Horse
How are you
Tavern.
doing?
Good food, great atmosphere. Avoid spending too much time outdoors. It's freezing out there. Any more than that, and well, I'd be giving away the tour for free.
Okay. Nonimal Productions.
Have a good one.
Hi, dude. How are you doing? Okay, so I am here exploring New Homestead. I stopped by the museum, got the tour. The tour did half the job, but I have to talk with the people. We have a store here.
Hi there. Welcome to my little shop. I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods.
Do you have any souvenirs or anything like that?
I used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the New Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it.
Live history added. What do you think of all the tourists who come here to visit New Homestead?
I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back.
You mentioned something about trading. What sorts of things are you looking for?
Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer.
Okay, let's do. I think he has.
Maybe we can make a trade.
Zero
Assuming you've got
credits.
something that catches my eye.
0 credits, yes. I knew it. I bought it already, one of these. Never read. I need bandages if he has any. Okay, I'll have the panacea. No bandages. Apuro. I think Andreja is already wearing what makes her the cutest. He has no ammo. So miscellaneous, maybe digipick. Really, even the digipicker box. Okay, we're
Enjoy
good.
the rest of your day.
It's a small store. Okay, I explored the museum.
Around, but don't touch.
I came here from there.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
Now let's check the bar. The bar owner. We have no music here for some reason. We have.
I'm not
this.
sure these space frog pictures.
That's her storage area. Very cool. Like in a normal situation, you wouldn't be here. I think I... Oh, love you, Anya. Hi, Anya. I found this late. One of the customers left behind. Tried contacting them, but they never came back for it. Anyway, I know they don't like us using newer tech like this here, but I figure I already catch enough flack for working at chunks that I don't care. Just wanted to leave this for you to tell you that I love you, baby. You're my everything. Alright.
Sure would be nice to get off-world.
Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Yes, I've never been here before.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you?
I saw the Chunks restaurant out there. Does it hurt your business?
Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from Chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the Chunks.
Oh my god.
I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it.
What is this place?
You mean the Brown Horse? Well, it's only the longest continuous running restaurant since humans started settling outside of Earth. There's a lot of history within these walls. And some damn fine food and drink, if I say so myself. This place has been in my family for generations. My however many great-grandmother opened it when the first colony started on Titan. Back then, it was a simple mess hall that she chose to put a little extra love and flavor into. And now, it's the pride of New Homestead.
Like to see the menu, please?
Let me show you what we have.
Let's see. She just has a bunch of food. But looking at the food is good as well. I just had lunch. Not just, but yeah, like 2 hours ago. So I need, I guess, 3 or 4 more hours before I... Actually, I need to get my cell phone, put the alarm to 9:15 because the bakery in front of my house closes at 9:30. So, and I'd love to have some bread before I go to sleep. Oh, veggie grinder. That's a good one. I'll pick up my cell phone. Give me a second.
So then I told him that we churn our own butter. And he completely bought it.
You didn't.
I did. I know.
Take your time, and don't mind me. Just keeping an eye out for other customers.
Aren't they going to think we're even more old-fashioned than they already believe?
That's a good point. They already gawk at us like we're some sort of ancient curiosity.
Oh, I'm just trying to have a little fun. But you're probably right.
How about those brownouts last week?
I know. I'm just glad the auxiliary power picked up. Remember that time a few years back where everyone had to huddle together for warmth?
Oh, the tourists hated that.
Well,
you good then?
Says she's on it. Something about the turbines freezing up again.
Joyce is great at what she does. I'm sure she'll handle it.
Can I still help you?
Okay, my mother wanted some credits. Does she has two hairdos? And yo, how are you doing? How's the song? Let me just put the alarm here before I forget.
I know I shouldn't have, but I just wanted to see how
12?
they'd react.
9:12 p.m. 3 hours 35 minutes from now I go to the bakery by bread and come back.
Take your time.
I don't know,
mind
man.
me. Just keeping an eye out for other customers. So long. Tell
You
your
mean
friends
she has
warm
she has
food,
like
cold drinks. What else could you
blonde
want?
hair and black
Hope you'll
hair?
be
Is that
back
it?
sometime.
Cool. Interesting. I can consume or steal. If I consume, doesn't it mean that I steal? Yo! Oh god. Yesterday I streamed a solid 10 hours, man. I didn't even notice. Let's go. My student today canceled the class because she entered vacation. So yeah, I'm going to stream a long time too. So this is the mines. We've been to the mines. What do we have here? This is the first time that I really explore New Homestead. Oh yeah, that's the path to the outside. Yeah.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she is for tourists.
Have you been playing Starfield or are you like bored with it already? Burned out? I don't know. Because, I don't know, I got some new light to play it. I think this place has a lot of Skyrim X. Really?
Need some work done?
Cargo incoming. Yesterday I increased the ship a little bit more. Oh, those are the farms. Very cool. There is an Elder Scroll on display. There's an Elder Scroll on display, but it's a scroll. Come on. The bar is called Brown Horse Banner Mare. Oh, okay. I never thought about that. Star Sap's real name was Bramblefoot. Okay, I saw that. So Bramblefoot is what in Skyrim? What is Bramblefoot in Skyrim exactly? I don't get it. So I normally would go there. I think this is the farms. Briarfoot, yes.
No disrespect,
Yeah,
but I'd
cool.
appreciate if you let me and my family be.
Nathaniel Manila.
We get a lot of tourists out this way, but most of them aren't so bold as to strike up conversations with us. What's your deal?
I'm just interested in how cultivation works on this planet.
You seem genuine enough. So what can I do for you?
What kind of challenges do you face farming on Titan?
From what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely the same. Big difference is that we need to import or make our own soil. And we need to be extra careful with our temperature control. Titan's surface is frozen, and it's not much better just below it with the ice caves. Then it's just a matter of artificial sunlight and supplying CO2 for the crops. It's not too challenging.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Well, for one, it's my wife Mara's farm. I just had the good fortune of marrying into it. It's been in her family for generations. We're the best source of fresh produce in the colony. Not like that processed junk we get from off-world, and certainly nothing like that eyesore chunks.
I just wanted to chat for a little. Thanks for your time.
No worries. You have yourself a day now.
Okay, he wants to be left alone, and this must
It'd be
his wife.
nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely on the farm. Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead?
I'm thinking about buying a home here.
Oh, you should probably know then that homes aren't the same as where you're probably from. You'd be lucky to own a private room, let alone a whole hab unit of your own, but don't let that scare you away. It's quite cozy and pleasant here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
It's amazing. Huge skyscrapers, beautiful skies, people from all walks of life.
Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question?
I don't mind.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
Not bored from Starfield, being working a job pirate style. A job pirate style? Okay, what? Is this another game? The Freestar stands as a monument to freedom. Anyone can live as they please.
Really? That sounds nice, but what happens if there's a dispute? Who settles it? Do people really just take the law into their own hands at that point? Can people be trusted to do the right thing? Gosh, I'm sorry, you don't need to answer all of that. I'm just so fascinated by it all. Is it okay if I change the subject?
Yes, ask away. But when Ashes of Creation comes, which is 2 or 3 years away, I believe, I'll be probably a pirate. More like a solo mercenary, unless like maybe Chop or a friend of mine that lives in Germany that has the game too, a Brazilian, wants to join for a duo or a trio, or maybe even more people with a small guild. Then we are going to be mercenaries, either attacking caravans or defending caravans, because there's a whole system. I don't know if you know the system of Ashes of Creation that has these nodes. These nodes become cities, and the development of these cities need caravans between nodes, and each node is coordinated by players. So lots of players coordinating caravans to other places, and like a city, like somebody wants a sword. Let's go very simple. Somebody wants a sword. The sword needs like iron or something. But you live in the woods. There's no iron there. There's the occasional rock, but you need to receive like occasional caravans of ore from like a stone mining producing like rock producing mineral producing city, like in another geographical area that other players
just
have
thinking
dominated.
about all the work
So
I have to do.
you receive the caravan and sand because they need wood, and it's prone to being attacked and being protected. This is, in my opinion, is a fundamental change in an MMO, and that's what I'm really betting. To be fair, I already bet. I bought a long time ago the game in a beta key. I'm not playing right now because I played. The game is really incomplete. It's not even in beta; it's in alpha. So I'm giving it some time, but I should even test with the new video card the shop gave me. Must be great. But yeah, they're still implementing the biomes and shit. So yeah, there I'm going to be I'll be working a job probably, and because of stream problems with being an outlaw in an MMO, I'll either stream with a huge delay or not stream at all. One of the two. Because if I want to attack a caravan, people can just log into my stream and thwart the attack, right? So if I am streaming with delay and I'm playing, for example, with you and Chop, that will be like a dream, right? That will be cool. I don't know about you, but I would love to play with a lot of people. It would be nice to be on Discord in chat, and then people can see and comment things with 5, 10, or even more minutes away with delay, because they can see what's happening, but 30 minutes is a long time. You can move. You
Sorry,
can like
just thinking about all the work
be
I
in
have
one
to do.
biome and travel to another, do the attack and come back. Like this is going to be nice. Maybe you can vary the attack, but this is the future, and I'm a dreamer about it right now. Best viewers. Oh my god, Santa's not here to ban the motherfucker. Let me do this. Okay. MMO's not going well last few years. Broke aside, people are done with the double payment standards. Double payments? What is double payments? Explain. But I think I get what you're going for, but I want to hear the explanation anyways. Yes, ask away.
Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yes, there are beautiful planets teeming with life of all kinds.
I've read about them.
Surplus and
It seems
Oh,
incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else?
I don't mind.
Oh, wonderful. Is space travel as exciting as it seems?
I'm still amazed by the awe and wonder of it every time I go out there.
Well, you've convinced me that I simply must go sometime. Most of us here have never left the surface of New Homestead. It's a point of pride among many people, but I've always been curious. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
Very cool. Nemo General was very cool when it was new, all exploring together, discovering together. You're 100% right there. Yes, you were. So let's see if this novelty of this fundamentally new system of biomes, developing the biomes, unlocking quests depending on what biome you occupy, how big you make of it, the trade of caravans and assault of caravans can bring as players. I'm really into the thought of it, at least. The thought of it. So yeah, can't wait.
Well, I could really go for some Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
CV Munch?
Hello. I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you?
Now you just read a guide and voila, everybody ends up the same. Yeah. But we're talking about WoW here and all the copies of WoW. And yeah, we can fight in an arena, in an octagon about, oh, but this game is not a copy of WoW. Well, I think it is. I think everything's a copy of WoW right now. That's why I'm really betting on Ashes of Creation. I was like fighting with Chop the other day because I was saying that, yes, so Guild Wars, Black Desert Online, SWTOR, everything's a copy of WoW in a way, one or another. A little harder, a little different, a copy of it in Elder Scrolls, a copy of it in Star Wars, a copy of it in a Black Desert. I mean, and this, like we went far, like for Diablo 2, passive trees, systems of like inventory, and I don't mind that Ashes of Creation is another copy of WoW, but the difference in the fundamental systems, for example, WoW copied the flight from Guild Wars 2 and implemented it better, right? Guild Wars 2 invented it, WoW copied it. Ashes of Creation has something so fundamentally different with the seasons, with the spells being influenced by the stars and the worlds that are visible, the stars, yeah, that are visible from the Earth, with the nodes development and like which node is going to develop in what server.
Did I mess
These
something
things
up?
are not
You're not mad, are you?
stoleable. Like you cannot steal them and implement them, because to do that in WoW you would have to launch like WoW 2.0, like from the beginning. Let's go. You are the foundation. Like it doesn't work. You can't do this in ESO. ESO, the story is big part of it. SWTOR, the story is big part of it. WoW, the story is big part of it. Final Fantasy 14, don't know, can't tell. Don't know, can't tell about Black Desert or Guild Wars as well. But it looks like you also can implement on them. As Ashes of Creation, this is so fundamental that you, like, it's not something that can be stolen, and it's not about being stolen or not. It's about being a huge change from other MMOs. So yeah, um, not only WoW,
Do
all
people
MMOs now
out
are like
there
that.
usually
Yep.
stop and stare while talking?
Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't think I will now. Not unless he asks.
Oh, I guess that's okay. I wouldn't want to make you lie. My mama always tells me it's not good to lie. Now what should we talk about?
Do you enjoy working on the farm?
I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little, because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago.
Really
Someday,
long time.
I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things. But this is fine for now.
Why doesn't your dad want you talking to tourists?
My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe.
There are a lot of other kids in the homestead?
Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room.
Is school here the same as other schools in the settled systems?
I don't know.
What a stupid question.
I've never been to any other schools. We mostly learn about the history of the Sol system and Earth and stuff like that until we get old enough to go on our learning vacation. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years, or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait.
She's going to leave this place.
Let me know if you have any other questions.
And with AI on the rise, you might be playing a single-player MMO soon. Why not? Yeah, you're not wrong there. That's a very valid proposition.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Energy Systems Office. Oh, I haven't been here before.
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realized that.
Equipment review. Wind turbines continue to ice up. They're the originals, and this being New Homestead and all, it seems fitting to keep them that way. Recommendation is to keep them administering repairs. Placing them all sensible is both costly and diminishes the classic appeal of New Homestead. As such, I will decline sending a proposal to the appropriate parties at the UC Energy Department. Bogdan Breda, Chief Power Technician. What do you play in WoW 2? I'm the horny non-guild law, no more multi-boxing, just raiding with chatbots. Man, they're seeing the decline. Oh, personal logs, Joyce Osaka.
Hi. Me? I guess? My therapist told me I should try recording notes to myself as a way to, cope with this drastic life change. I guess the goal is to look back on it later and see progress. Anyway, I've been living here in New Homestead for, 3 months now? And it hasn't been easy. The locals are a little wary of people coming in from the outside, but they know they need me here because their previous power systems manager died unexpectedly. Got stuck out in the cold with a suit puncture. Alcohol may have been involved. Remind me not to make that same mistake. Where was I? So, I decided to go all in and change my family name to show these people I'm serious about their home. It's caused some drama with my parents, but ultimately, they understand. And to be honest, I kind of like it. I've always loved the history of this place, from its inception as an outpost searching for life, to researching how to build colonies on harsh worlds, and now as a living history museum. It's really... crap. The lights are struggling to stay on again. Well, back to fixing this place. Talk to you, me, later.
Yep. Dude, multi-boxing is something that just makes me sad. Really. And you know something that's like a lich? Do you know the lich? This very powerful undead from like old fantasy games like Dungeons and Dragons that got transported to other games, video games. One of the things that lich has is a touch of draining energy. Some undead have it. Wraiths, wights, lich. The first time that I saw a video, I saw on Twitter first, then later on YouTube, of like a bot farm in classic WoW. Like tens of cell phones connected to, not cell phones, actual screens connected, and like bots farming the basic things on classic WoW. I'm like, wow, they must exist in what's the name of the normal WoW? Retail WoW. They exist in classic WoW. They exist in private servers. This is humanity. This is humanity. So I don't think we can do away with the botting problem. It's impossible. What we can have is like these ban hammers, these ban waves of 6 months or more. And from all the people that I've played throughout the years, am I the only one? Let me think. No, I have one friend that still has the same account from 2010, 2012, long time ago. Even before 2010, 2012, 2009. I think 2008 or 9 was when I bought my WoW account. Wait, I bought my WoW account 1 or 2 months before the launch of Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King release date. Yeah. So my account dates back to what? September 2008? And I still have the same account. And of all my friends, I'm talking about at least 10 real-life friends and like 5 Americans that I made friendships in the guilds that I passed. Only I and one real-life friend have evaded the ban hammers. All the other people with no question used bots. All of them. I never used bots, therefore it never got caught. And my friends never used bots, never got caught. Never got caught because never used bots. So the problem is a little more endemic than you think, right? And we can talk about morals here, but it's like a video game. It's only a video game. Doesn't matter. They went against the terms of service and they got what they deserved. And everybody knows it. When we still played RPGs together. I was a dungeon master. This friend that still has the account was the cleric. One of the guys never played it. Oh, the other guy but he had a son, so he retired his account forever. But he still has a fucking huge tattoo of a night elf in his calf, in his right calf. And the barbarian had a warlock, and he got caught in Cataclysm. He would go to the beach like Friday afternoon. He himself would go to the beach, and he would leave his computer on the whole weekend until Sunday night with a bot that would fly away and farm ore. he would leave all his bags empty, and the bot would bug out somewhere in the moments of early Sunday because the bags were full of ore, like all different types of ore. So he got caught. I don't mind. Like we when he got caught, we all knew. Like Blizzard announces a bang hammer. It comes in the newsletter of Battle.net, right? And then the outlets like put out news, and all of a sudden his character vanishes. It's not on anybody's friends lists, not even offline. It disappears out of existence. He's not in the guilds. He stops talking about WoW, and we're like, "You got banned, didn't you?" "No, I stopped playing because..." "Yeah, we know. You don't need to..." "Yeah, we know." Like, it's more than obvious. And at some point, we stopped teasing him because it was too much, right? But then it was obvious. He bought another account. I don't know if like he got caught again. So what do you play? No more. We used to play with 6 guys. I guess it's play. All in the same room, all computers on desks, not farming, just MMOing. That's amazing. I never did this in MMO. I did this in Diablo 3. I did this in Diablo 2, but for a short time. And I did this in Diablo 3 for a long time. Hi Santa, how are you doing? In Diablo 3, I lived with 2 friends. We were flatmates. We was the apartment of one of the friends that is now married with a kid that is like 10 now, 9. It was in 2014, end of 2013. No, it was earlier than that. I don't remember. It was, I think it was early 2013 until the late 2014, almost 2 years. There was one hall, 3 bedrooms, and we would be 1 in each bedroom. We would arrive, everybody from work, 6:30, 7 p.m. Like everybody would shower. It was just one big nice bathroom. We would like make a line, one shower, then the other, and then we would open the doors of the bedrooms, and we would just play Diablo 3 together in hardcore, all of us with the most primitive Discord or TeamSpeak or Ventrilo ever. We would just shout, "Hey, take care! Oh, no, look at me! Oh, go to Rodrigo! Oh, no, come back for me! Oh, take care!" We would just be shouting from our bedrooms. Playing Diablo 3 was amazing. This was like for 2 years, man. This is amazing. This was amazing. I really enjoy it. Not in the same room, not MMO, but I did other things as well. I played a lot of StarCraft in a LAN party. This was 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. A LAN party. Worms, okay, the game of the little worms that's like blast each other. I'm sick and I feel like shit. Don't know if I can stay up. Stay with us, Santa. Stay with us until you go to sleep. You're going to cheer. We are going to cheer you up a little bit. Go eat your mushroom, your smelly mushroom. We'll be here. So, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, we played Worms Armageddon. This game, fuck, I miss this game. Holy shit, this game is amazing. We played this multiplayer. We played StarCraft 1. We played Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2. Yeah, later we played Warcraft 3. But we didn't play Warcraft 2. It was only Warcraft 2 when it came out. Warcraft 2, did we play Warcraft 2? No, we played modded maps of StarCraft. There was a modded map of StarCraft called Command and wait, StarCraft modded map. StarCraft 1 modded maps. Archive. Yeah, let me see which one. Yeah, I'm not opening a Dropbox. Enslavers, Precursor, Canon Maps, the Stukov series, Semi-Canon Campaigns, Insurrection, Retribution, Stellar Forces. Wait, are the names here? So that's the name. Terran Buildings. I'm going to find this This fucking map. Bunker? Bunker? Bunker modded StarCraft 1 map. I'm gonna go for Grok. Maybe Grok has it. Bunker defense, StarCraft run, looking old custom maps, mods, Minecraft. Let's go for Grok. What's this? Grok. Okay, come on, I have to obtain it. Let's go. Bunker command? Was it bunker command? Oh shit. I think it was bunker command. Yeah. Yes. That's the one. It would be a bunch of bunkers, just bunkers. You would only have troops, and you needed to, like, you had your bunker, you had the choice to defend your bunker with marines inside, or take your marines all of them to an incursion, or split, half defend, half incursion. If you got your bunker destroyed, which is taken, right, taken, you are out of the game. When you take a bunker, you now have 2 bunkers, and so on and so forth. Like, wins the last one to stay. That's pretty cool. So the thing was that you needed, the meta game was to take. Oh, do you see the little marines here? I guess it's visible if I like. Okay, click the image, but it's a little laggy. Yeah, you can see here. Can I? Yeah, you have. Do you see the marines? The little marines. It was 10 marines and 1 Firebat. Firebat is the name of the unit. Firebat. Yes, Firebat. Exactly him. 1 Firebat, 10 marines. Amazing. And yeah, we played the shit out of this. We played Half-Life 1. We played Team Fortress of Half-Life 1. The original Counter-Strike, which was a mod of Half-Life. We played Half-Life Action. We played, let me see. Several maps of Half-Life. Then there were maps of, like, modded maps of Counter-Strike. There was a map called Rats. Counter-Strike modded map Rats. Let's see this map. See if we can find. Was StarCraft released at the same time as Command & Conquer? I never played StarCraft. Doesn't look like a Batman at all. Commander, I don't know, man. Command & Conquer. I saw Command & Conquer, but I never played it. Release dates. Oh, it's earlier. I never played Command & Conquer. I've seen it. So, I forgot what I was going for. Jesus. Oh yeah, the rats map. Wait, wasn't this? It was this one here. Look! It was a kitchen. It was a kitchen. This is different. I don't remember this tapestry, but it was this kitchen, and you had the stove. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is new. This is new. This is probably old, but this is new. Oh look, like a what the fuck, Raps? There are many rats maps. I don't know. That's the one. That's one. You had the kit like this. We are the size of half of this little box here. We are rats. We are little. This was so much fun. And this was Counter-Strike map. That's so cool. There are more, man. I've never seen this. Yeah, this is the one that I remember. Look at one guy there. One little guy there. What's that? So yeah, we played all kinds of games there. I would have to remember the games that were up at that time. That was the time that I was introduced to Civilization there. They were playing Civilization 2. One of the friends there were playing Civilization 2. But it was from 1999 to 2002. This was called The Club. It was in the downtown of Belém, very far away from my house. my brother and me, we were part of this club, which was basically a LAN party. Some members had computers, some members didn't have. Everybody paid a monthly fee to the owner of, not owner of the house, the guy that rented the house to maintain it for the club. It was before any cyber cafe appeared in the whole city, and yeah, it was amazing. It turned into a cyber cafe later on, but yeah, this was like by 2002. I don't know what end was of it. I still know the address. Let me go to the address. Assis de Vasconcelos. Let me see here. Santarém, Belém. Let me see if I can find the address. And I put the little... Okay, we have Praça da República here. It was more like here. Dude, I won't know. LAN parties. Yeah, LAN parties. I think it was here? Dude, I don't remember. There's this square, the main square of the city, okay, the Republic Square. And it was in this street, Assis de Vasconcelos here. And it was a few blocks away from the Republic Square. It must have changed so drastically that I won't remember. Dude, that's not the streets. That's not the street. We went to different streets. Oh my god, it's so different. I don't think I'm going to be able to find out. This photo is of 2023. Image capture 2023 March. It was a house just like this, but it was of this side. This side. One house that was very old. One old Portuguese house from the colonization times that was just maintained. So it was a beautiful house. Dude, I will not find this shit. Oh no! I'm in the square. Okay, so it's in this side instead. Maybe was that. Maybe I looked at the house. Let me go back. It's on this side. I want to find it now. Alright. It was in a corner. Was it this one? No, it was in a corner like this. Dude, I don't remember exactly. It's very similar to this one, but I don't remember being this side of the corner. I remember being either in the middle of or in the right, to a right corner. Could be this. Look, kids, back in the day we gamed in a crack pad. What? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, many years have passed. Look at this. This is a classic house, right? Look at this. And it can't be modified. It has to be this way. Okay, maybe. Dude, it must be so modified with new walls or something. I don't know. I don't know. Too much away. I think it was in those blocks. There was this, okay, a school. It's before or after the school? I don't even remember if it was before or after the school. Holy shit, this was so long ago. This was 23 years ago. Yeah, this is like an industrial part of the city now. That this city passes. I don't think it was here. No, you get to another square. It's one of those houses. I passed it in front of the house. I just couldn't recognize. Because I don't remember the address. It's one of those houses from those blocks there. I can't tell. I don't know. Wouldn't know. So yeah, it's in that perimeter between the school and the square. Can't tell. Don't know. So yeah, we played the shit out of every game of that time, and it was amazing. In Dutch Blue, well done. What? Drink water. Talk to this woman.
Some of the locals dislike tourists, but I love learning new insights from them. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
You're in charge of all the power here? Get it? Charge?
Oh. Yep, I get it all right. Yes, I'm in charge of the electrical power here. We generate a lot of wind-based power here on Titan, which is my specialty, so I was tapped to help navigate all the unique challenges we face here. Shocking, I know.
Brownouts?
Yes, the power shortages we're experiencing. Haven't you seen the flickering lights? This equipment is all very old, and the protections against the cold have worn down, so now, brownouts, all the time. And I get to deal with it. Hooray for me.
It's the first time that I see this girl, this woman. In the first save that I had got corrupted and got deleted, I visited Titan and I just talked to the farmer and then left. Because I was like I wanted to see so much of the game, and I got caught in this like rabbit hole of quests. And now I'm really exploring New Homestead in Titan. But it sounds like a problem.
You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem.
Maybe there's something I can do to help with the brownouts.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
Just tell me what you need.
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
Sure, no problem at all. As a former miner, I know my way around a cutter.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
The alarm. Okay, so I have to cut ice. Oh yeah, I have to remember this. Okay. I have to cut ice.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Sorry. We'll just fly away. What happened to you, Santa? What made you sick? Are you there? Because your Santa is sick now. You are sick, actually. the other side. Ice deposits. Santa's not there. Santa is preparing his mushroom pasta thing. Ooh, some snow is happening now. Not great. Not great.
We take vandalism seriously. We don't mess with history.
What are you doing, Andreja?
There is no one I would... Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. Leaving so soon.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while you're working. We don't need any more problems.
The ice is all cleared up.
Great. I just saw the readings and everything looks good. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the butt. Thanks again for clearing away that ice. Things were running smoothly. For now, at least.
What's it like working on the surface of Titan?
Well, I just started this job a few months ago, but I'm loving it, despite all the small frustrations of working on ancient equipment. I came here as a child and did one of the tours. I loved it so much, I jumped at the chance to come back after finishing my studies in energy science. I know it may sound unusual, but I knew what I was getting into with Titan's harsh surface. The challenge is actually one of the things that attracted me to the job.
So you're not originally from New Homestead?
No, New Atlantis, born and raised. It's okay though. I've always liked this quaint little moon. Not that it's actually that little as far as moons go. The people here were a little wary of someone coming in from the outside, but once I changed my name in accordance with their local customs, it went a long way to build trust. And that was fine by me. I feel proud, taking on the name of the Earth City my family came from many, many years ago.
Very cool. How does New Homestead get its electrical power?
Did you see those huge wind turbines out there on your way in? They're our primary source of power generation. Titan's strong winds provide an almost constant source of power, as long as we can keep the machinery from icing over.
Alright.
Bye.
Joyce Osaka. Now I have to go to New Atlantis. Oh no, 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 no. I have to leave some what do you call? Contraband first. Then I'm going to be fine. Well,
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
yeah, when I was finishing the quests on Crucible, I entered a facility of Watchtower thinking it was the actual quest. It was not. Oh god. Okay, these I need to sell. I want to sell. We have mech components, watchtower intel, watchtower components, sentient AI adapters. Yeah, let's go back.
Back again? You're looking a little rough around the edges. Need a drink?
Give intel.
You're gonna give me a peek or not?
Here's this later found.
Just give me a minute. Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system. Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torin.
Cocksure. Okay. What's in the menu?
Here's what I got, but don't expect gourmet. This is Stardock, not some Ryujin cafe.
Oh no, yeah, she just sells this. Okay.
See you around.
Now I think I can go to... Which fucking place doesn't have a scanner? You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to the Soul System. Oh, it's here. Luton Store. I'm going to the Soul System. Fuck. Wait. Volley is Freestar Collective. Any places I'm going to be scanned. And the only place that I won't be scanned is Kavnik, which doesn't have trade authority, so it doesn't matter. Nobody will buy from me. So if I want Porimo, I don't know if Porimo has trade authority. So yeah, let's go to Ovo Centauri. What can I do? I have to go for it. 89% chance of not being detected. Let's see how that goes.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, fuck. He's the chunks. Look at the weather.
Space used to be a lot harder on my body. Now it's mostly tough.
This game is still very cozy, man. I'll be playing the shit out of this game for years to come.
What am I in the mood for today?
There are other customers waiting, sir. The Chunks family is happy to see you and to serve you. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up some special sauce for the chunks in New Homestead.
Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. Corporate really needs to send more sauce to New Homestead. I can't believe they keep running out.
Alright. Now I need to go to the Trade Authority to sell this shit. What's your level in your playthrough, in your current playthrough, Star Sun? Have you been using some experienced farms methods or not at all? Just going organically? This is an addendum for the first question, okay?
Registered armor.
It's cliche, but it's you won't find a better
No need for experience. Running with plus 60% experience effect. Oh, you're not full extreme? Okay, okay. We sell. I think Andreja has shit to sell.
pleasure dealing with you.
Where's Andreja?
Hey, no funny stuff with that
I would
booze
move the
pack.
stars
Got
for
enough
you.
flight traffic
Did
next
you need me to?
No, not this time.
I am so grateful for you.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? You won't find a better selection of
Weapons. Holy shit. I should sell this. Sells for nothing. Shit. Why you still carry those plushies? You can make those
the
yourself.
trade authority appreciates your visit.
You know what? I
If
should
there's something you need,
sell them, right?
you won't find a better select.
I made them. Oh, I do, she does have any more money. I made
Need
them
anything else?
in the
You know where to find us.
ship, and I was like, okay, because of this, I'm going to sell them. And then I forgot about it.
It's
Too
a
many
quaint
things to
shop,
remember.
isn't it? No lawyering, okay? Happy to make it.
Was she? Okay. Have water.
Eh,
I have packs. Do yeah, it does have any money. Ammo. Oh, aid is you have to sell some aid.
take care.
There's DLC surplus. Look, this vendor already.
I see you wearing
He has
that
loads of
narrow
weapons and ammo.
Don't try any of that
What do you mean
mind control
unlock it?
voodoo on me, pal.
No, I don't know. What?
You ask me, personally, I think take your time.
Go back to where we were. So there's a mission his friends His friend has a mission. I think I completed the mission with my first playthrough. I never completed the mission in this playthrough. Is that what you're talking about? That's probably what you're talking about. But I'm going to go there, back. Just give me a second here. Let me sell the shit here first. Don't you have just from both, infantry also, or else I just forget and this keeps accumulating. Damage. Persuasion. Yeah, the rest is fine. Weapons, let's sell the weapons. Holy shit, I sold everything.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Going back to where I came from is the Apex Electronics. Here I am. It's this guy that has a mission. And is that okay? Let's hear it. Yes, the sitting guy.
Bring me the package, and then we can do business.
Yeah.
Stay out of
Package.
trouble.
I should do this now. I will return to Luthor, and then I'll do this to him now. What's the mission? Here, achievement for Salinas. Right. So let me go up. I'll go up. I'll go to the Centaur something. Buy some ammunition, sell the rest of the ammo that I need to sell. Then I go to New Homestead, give the chunks sauce to the guy. And I do this package for Vicente Salinas, I guess. This cat was with me just now. She's now crying her eyes out here because she wants attention as fuck. But I can't be the whole day with her, man. I fix the wheel. She spins there as fuck. We calm these cats. We like cut their nails. We pet them. They sleep on us. But they want more attention.
There's some. I'm sure you already.
Doesn't matter,
I'm
they want
sure we
more
can
attention.
find some.
Perfect. Now I'll go. Detection, any direction. Selling ammo
I
is
can
perfect?
understand wanting to honor or even
Why?
celebrate history.
Do you?
But this may take
What
it
are you
too
talking
far.
about? Let's hear it. You don't like selling ammo? What are you talking about?
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Yeah, I sold the correct ammo. I'm like, did I sell the incorrect ammo? There's ammo in any game. Really? What? Why? If you never intend to use pistol, if there is a piece of ammo that is only for pistols, what's going on? To each their own. That's the better way to put it.
Did you know the
Welcome
museum
back.
here is full of old
Is that
I
Earth
got the
special
chunk
sauce I
special.
smell?
Cool, huh?
Oh,
Ah, I thought so.
cool.
I knew I could count on you. Let's see it here. Man, you really saved my butt. Corporate's gonna see just how much this place is gonna turn around. Thanks again.
Some experience.
Hey, thanks again for getting that delicious chunk sauce. The customers can't get enough of it.
So what's your favorite chunk?
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally.
Your wife owns the Brown Horse Tavern. How could you work for the competition?
Oh, it's all good. Chunks pays me pretty well. And between you and me, Anya's doing all right herself. Plus, we got this plan, you know? We want to see if we can introduce some of Anya's famous cooking to the Chunks lineup and pitch it to corporate. Imagine Anya's delicious food in every Chunks restaurant across the settled systems. And people are bound to come visit her place to see where it all started. It's a win all around.
It a resource that is hard to get compared to credits. I get it. I get it. I understand your way of thinking, but I think a little differently. New Homestead all about authentic living history. What's Chunks doing here?
Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. Yeah, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home.
Get a little bit of attention, but there she goes again. You really seem to love Chunks, huh?
You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. Yeah. My wife thinks I eat too much Chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
All right. Okay.
Thanks for visiting Chunks.
Now let's go to get the package to Vicente Salinas. Wait. Yes, it's here. No, I want to talk to his wife first. Forgot about it.
Well, pull up a seat. I'll take care. Take care.
Nothing new.
Thanks for stopping by.
What the? What? Really? Pick up the package from Red Mile. I didn't know that. Let's go to the Red Mile then. Alright. History of the settled system. Salt date 2231. The Freestar Collective Council of Governors votes to create the Freestar Rangers, a law enforcement agency with far-reaching authority.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
Oh, yes, it's fucking hidden. I did this quest before. Salinas package. Deliver package to Salinas. Paradiso. Red Loose Association of Homesteaders. It's the guy that sells the reskin versions of 2-3 weapons. What? Reskin versions? Spaceport. Oh yeah, that's another entrance to the well. Cool. Vicente Salinas. Salinas comes from sal, which is salt. Salinas is like a mound of salt or a mine.
I know your type.
There are 2 cities in Brazil, one in my current state and one in my previous states that have the name Salinas.
Don't mind, you'll be free to peruse my wares once you deliver the package to me.
Here's that package for you.
Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain, so I'll do the same. Salinas Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
Okay, so that's the guy.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Okay then, come on back.
What is shop?
Thank you for retrieving
The
that
turret
package
is
for
amazing,
me.
right? Look at it, very cool. We always destroy it from a distance, but look at it, so fucking cool. I love this game. I really like this game very much.
Let's keep
Throwables, ammo. Weapons, advanced, all the weapons, assassins advanced. Wow, okay. Has some good shit. Now let me sell. I don't have anything to sell, right? I just bought some mission. It's fine. Look at Acid Rain and how it looks. Let's look at it.
I help out Henrik from... You left, so I assume.
You need something, dearest?
I help out Henrik from time to time. I think I need to give things a bit of a break.
What? Okay. So I can only talk to him once a day? What is it? What the fuck? Yeah, later I look at it, Star Son. What the fuck? Okay, unlock the shop, got a little bit of experience. I'll be doing more activities and then more side quests, and then as I think naturally, and sometimes I'm going to go actively for some watchtower places. For example, instead of doing... No, wait. Let me see if there's another, like, simple activity that I can go now. Because I kind of got... Like, just fall in a pit. Go to Ilios. For what? Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Cargo mission from the mission board. Go to Ilios. What the fuck is there in Ilios? Since it's another system, I might as well be attacked by Watchtower. I don't see why not. No, it's green. I'm not going to. But let's see what is in Ilios. Doing encounter?
The great serpent demands blood!
Targets lost their shields.
We're taking fire!
Oh, okay.
You will be made dust!
You took out their jump drive.
Dude. The targeting system is pretty cool, man. Very, very cool. I didn't know it existed. Didn't know it existed until you told me so, and then I saw in the perks, and I bought the perk, and yeah. It's like even overpowered, I would say. Holy shit. I am at level 2. Time to lock onto enemy ships reduced by 15%. Target load ships fire to 25% slower. Then many of the perks here interact with it. Ship missile weapons do 10% more damage, and their targeting mode cost is reduced by 20%. And the other one is, I think it's ballistic. Particle weapons is the other one that I have. Both automatic and manual. That targeting mode cost reduced by 10%. So yeah, I mean, I if I want to upgrade these, I have to go with the targeting mode as well. These I still need to inflict 902 damage, and these I still need 14 ships. Oh, I have to destroy while in targeting mode. Good thing I leveled it now, because fuck. This is going to take a while. Shield is in maximum, starship design in maximum, weapon. Yeah, I'm not going to, next level I'm not going to be able to invest here anymore. Maybe particle beam. Particle beam is the next one. Then I'll be leveling these little by little, and then it will come. It will come naturally. This is amazing. That's how we should play the game, in my opinion. And this is awesome. So okay, I'm here, game. What am I supposed to do here? The Ilios retreat. What am I supposed to do here? I have no idea. What is the Ilios retreat? Look at this starship and the people there. Oh, my arms are hurting so much. It's been 4 days.
We're locked in, we're led.
It's early, but I think my mother's going to sleep early. Let me talk to her before she goes to sleep. So, dormiu tarde? Dormiu tarde? Não. Nossa, mãe, que isso? Não fala de mim. Yeah, my mother bought bread today in the morning, so I don't need to buy bread anymore. But she bought from an expensive bakery, and then she keeps talking on my ear. Oh, you spend all your money with food. I'm like, yeah, really? What about this bread here? I mean, she does whatever she wants.
I'm not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
I remember being here in my first playthrough, for sure.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing. And you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Let me ask a question to Google first. Does going through Unity clean the save from corruption or fears? New Game Plus basically cleans your save. Can't remember where I read this, but someone confirmed that almost nothing gets carried over between New Game Plus universes. It's basically a new save game in terms of scripts, plugins, etc. So if you're like me and terrified that massive mods will break your save like in Skyrim, or of save game bloat in general, then just let yourself mess around near the end of a playthrough, enjoy cool stuff and make sure it works well. If something breaks, remove the plugins and go through the Unity. Not a perfect 100% foolproof solution, but great for minor issues that might have made your head hurt trying to fix in Skyrim. I think I read this from someone on one of the Starfield modding discords, my bad. Added 2. I haven't needed this yet, but if you have anxiety from Skyrim, simply create a Skyrim console.ini, the same folder as Starfield custom, to do the old wait in an interior so that everything resets. What? F11 is in there to toggle menu off for screenshots. Past time. Waiting 48 hours. Waiting 30 days. Oh! I didn't know about that. Waiting 48 hours, vendors resets. Waiting 30 days, word resets. That way you can just pass 30 days in an interior cell to reset. Edit. Just out of paranoia, I'm going to try to go a New Game Plus after the next patch and all the mods are done updating. Shameless plug for my mod list. Starborn. Plug? Plug. Sometimes also get rid of Stalker asteroids. For information, there's a mod for cleaning those up if you're interested. Those are friends, not food. Stalker asteroids have 250 hours and have no idea what you're talking about. What is that? Only had it happen once, but it was with 2 meteorites. They just follow your ship around like lampreys. Oh no. It drove me bonkers. And my wife come watch me play to confirm I wasn't hallucinating. At the time I had to reload an earlier save, now modders have fixed it. Lol. I just shoot the asteroids, they explode pretty easy. Yeah, I've been doing this for a bit now. I need to drop an ASM, I do it right before Unity. It seems to work fine, 100% stable afterwards, 0 crashes or behavior through the entire Game Plus runs. Yeah, that's all for bugs, not corruption. Some corrupted saves cannot even be loaded. Thank God, I hope that cleared. Any past dangerous ESP traces will still lingering. Am I the only person who struggles to track corrupt saves in Bethesda games? For me, corrupt means unexplainable crashes on a mod list that works fine if I start a fresh save. But this is the modding subreddit. Tweak it till we break it. I have only had one, but the game CTD'd while saving, so I don't know. I don't think that counts. I don't even know what that is. CTD'd? What? Really sounds weird, but tempting. A shame you forgot the source's name. Thanks for sharing, though. Trailblazers, where Rimworld. Oh, this ad. This is an ad. Great tips. Bug some of your abilities. It sort of makes me expect storylines continue. It's basically 1 week after. Okay. So, 30 days reset world Starfields. I need this information. What the fuck? Crash to desktop. Oh, thank you. Does our world regenerate once and remember, or recreate itself with each landing? Pretty sure it will remain the same after you load it in the first time. You will be returned to some places multiple times because of outposts, etc. So it doesn't really make sense to generate a new environment every single time. I believe what they're saying is that every new playthrough will be different from the last. Yep, that's what they said. For every player will have a different planet. But not in a single playthrough. It's like a Minecraft seed, only for side quests. Not essentially. In the direct, they showed two versions of the same place. From what we did see is that the terrain is same, but points of interest will be different. They showed that in the direct where it showed two people in the same place with the same terrain, but one had an abandoned mine, another had a pirate outpost. Can you imagine it as the world being the same seed, but the structures villages have a different seed each time? The old time no approach. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about the terrain, which is on random generator right here. Okay. Absolutely, the reset roughly 48 hours. Skyrim Fallout 4 had this as well. Custom landings on the randomly generated maps. Can go back to them after the POI is removed. Can return to pre-built POIs or your own outposts if you build them on planets. Point of interest. If you want to store contraband, you should make an outpost. That way you can return to it reliably instead of dumping it in the wilderness. What? Who does that? Oh no. I used the abandoned station of a Centauri since it's outside the scanning region. Just dumped stuff in the body right outside the airlock. Was still there the last time I checked. This is a Bethesda game, so if you play it like a normal person, nothing is going to work right. Instead, just play by Bethesda rules and only put items in a single small box behind 3 loading screens at Constellation HQ. I have an issue, little sim. Oh my god, if you update the ship or load a game, everything in armor is put into main cargo. It is a very annoying system. Spend ages putting everything in place, then the game shoves it all into cargo. Personally, I'd call that a bug. Put something. Okay, right. Okay, I got my answer. I think I got my answer. This is pretty good. Because I'm thinking about finishing a lot and then going through New Game Plus. This way I can go and explore other things that I didn't explore in this playthrough. Then I go to New Game Plus. Then I explore other things. For example, in this playthrough, I want to finish this quest that I have marked. All of the 4 main quest lines, maybe finish the Watchtower. And then I go to New Game Plus. In the New Game Plus, I'm going to explore randomly. No main quest line at all whatsoever, just they want the quest line to take me to the New Game Plus, right, to the Unity. But I'll just go and visit sites, make an outpost. That's the plan for the second universe, right? I don't know if there's an order for like the kids universe to appear or something like. Is there an order? Have you looked it up? Starson. The Unity. Gallery references. What? What? It doesn't show anything here. Unity is random and a few only spawn after Unity 5. Oh shit, this is cool. Finish this play, make a copy of the save and go nuts. Yeah. You mean via Windows Explorer, right? Because one of the things that I want is to install some more mods, not many. I want like a UI mode, maybe some clothes, but I'm happy that the game didn't break here, and I'm so scared of mods. I'm so scared of mods breaking the playthrough, and I want to lose the playthrough like I lost the last one. I'm still pissed. Even though the last playthrough I had 4 points in here, I had 4 points here. Because I'm like, this is going to be amazing! He says that it's going to be our vehicle. No, this is shit. You should have won if so. If so. Oh god.
An interesting choice of location. Relaxing, I suppose. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
You guys get a lot of bounty hunters causing property damage around here?
Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves.
What's the Elios retreat?
Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
That's a pretty noble goal.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
You can reload the Unity jump until you get a different version, but that takes quite some time. Because the quest to the Unity jump is like 20 minutes, right? So you go for it, and then you face, in my case, I faced a bunch of Saras in a cave. After I got to the last compound, and there was the Starborn there. And then we get revelation of who the fuck the Starborn is.
What's wrong, love?
No, I think you could save right before, right? I don't know. I didn't try. So what's your job here?
Well, once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it.
What can you tell me about Elios retreat?
Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are a modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people whiling away in prison because they couldn't pay their bounties. We'll get them job training and a support network. All the tools they need to set up regular, boring old lives just like the rest of us. We're trying to do what we can to help those who need it.
What can you tell me about the Elios retreats?
Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are a modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people.
This is repeating.
We'll get them job. We're trying to do.
Because it doesn't show gray, and I go mindlessly in every option because I like to hear. But yeah, missing person, I wanted to offer to help to find them.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
But don't worry, I'll bring back your man.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Okay. The Elios retreat.
Please, find what happened to Mr. Killman.
Very cool, right?
I
This is
am
beautiful.
skeptical of whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
It's all being built. Very cool.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
This will only take a second. I just need to know where I can pick up Killman's trail.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixtal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Okay, let's do that, I guess. Let me take a look at the place. I remember being here before. Very cool. This is amazing. This is so cool. I like the colors of the things, the furniture. Look at the lights. This light, pretty cool. Oh, look at this. That's amazing. I like the construction thing. Lots of velvets, just painting and building and etc. Look at the boots. I could use like a magazine, but I don't think there is one. At least I don't remember if there is one. Have we found magazines inside of this? No, right? Yeah, I don't think so. These are going to be communal bathrooms, I think. Showers, bathrooms. This duck. Danger. Pretty cool. Classroom. Very cool. The aliens retreat.
Well, I suppose we can all sleep soundly at long last. You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at?
Lie made me drop over this. No delivery person, just checking the place out.
Oh. Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though.
What you got for sale?
Hand selected by yours truly.
I love seeing these items. These items are so good. And this design, the beauty, the attention to the design started, in my opinion, with Fallout 4. You have some made in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but this Starfield is the apex of it. So cool. Look at the potato. Raising bran cereal. Some bread. Who the fuck drinks sparkling water? Actions used -22% O2 for 3 minutes. Why fucking sparkling water? Syntha meat. Chicken. Hamburger. Multi. Steak. Turkey. Veal. You see bottom U? That must be a good one. The shit must be good. Udon. Oh god. Udon mini bites. Ready to eat. Multi-pack. Oh shit. Yogurt. What was that argument I saw earlier?
The construction foreman Halftown and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need.
You're a former criminal? What'd you do?
Mm-hmm. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane... The woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own.
They paid off your bounty? Where'd they get that kind of money?
Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloane and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be here.
Love lore, man. Look at all the products here. Very cool.
Do you see anything useful?
Oh, got 38 experience. Nice. Oh, I got nutrients. Thorn scavenger. What the hell? I think I got this little guy. I got him. Another one. Nice. Yeah, my scanner is very low on range. Got another one. Low gravity. .74. some reason I find this fun. But it's not like I'm going to like stop and do this. It's just that when it's available, yeah, I do it. And I like it. There are many. Okay, we've got another one. Okay, discovered. Didn't get a lot of experience in many ways. Oh, look at level 72! Starsung, just take me. I have particle beam weapons, right? Not ballistics, right? Let me see if I can. Missile launcher. Alpha turrets and particle cannon. Particle cannon, okay, it's here. Particle. Yeah, and alpha turret is particle as well, right? Ballistic solutions. Is this ballistic? No, both of them inflict the same damage to hull and energy shield. Am I correct? Because I looked this up in the wiki and didn't find. So if you know, you'll help me very much. I don't know if you're there, if you're just sleeping. You're an old man like myself. This guy's an old man. Well, yeah. I'm just going to level something up here. I'm going to level particle beam weapon systems. Yeah. And then for the next one, I need... What do I need for the next one? 1,000 damage, 20 machines. Yeah. Then this will keep happening. Okay, level 72. Pretty good. Oh, I remember this quest. Holy shit, dude.
Do they even try?
Yeah, when you kill, you automatically scan the damage. Other minerals need to be scanned.
I hope you have a use in mind for that, and are not simply taking it for fun.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing, Dreja. Don't judge me.
heard something.
She's down already? Slowly.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
The bag? Well, I'm afraid. I'm here to take you to safety.
Do not fear. Your trial is at an end.
You are? Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
No. I'm going to find out now. Mineral coverings. Is it going alone? Is it following? What's going on?
Should we head this way?
Yeah, I came from here. What's going on there? Yeah, that's the exits.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
Shit. Don't be like that, Andreja. Don't do this to me. Oh. Little cracked razor. Is it another one or the same one? They seem Pacific. Seems to be the same one too. Thought it was a chance to do something. H2O. Where could the airport here? The cat, one of the cats. Good on you. What's this place? What? Oh, it's being built.
Hi.
Ship
We're not
services
exactly
technician.
open, but did you need something for your ship?
Gilman! Gilman's back!
These are civilians, right?
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let's talk to her now. The cat.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Persuasion, I'll do it, but I want more than this pittance. You're good. I'll help you find them.
Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
Mentioned the smell, something about a first aid kit.
He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Alright. meters, we are going to use the vehicle. Just put away shit on the ship. Resources, right?
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Oh, it's a hilly area. Getting the occasional experience, not bad, right? Yeah, when it's very tortuous like this, very different, the storage crates? What? A storage crate in the middle of nowhere. Alright, what? Spice and water. What the fuck? 200 meters from here, let's keep going. Yeah, but it's full of trees and like geographical barriers, hills. I'll just go for the third person of the vehicle. That's definitely better. Although I love this, this here is kind of janky. So, to be fair, I think I'm at the location. Abandoned outpost. The usual. Spacers, zealots, they're dead. Junk's employee handbook. What? Oh, really? Already?
I'm hit!
There's some instantaneous detection there. What? The fuck?
Systems.
Yeah, that's how we do this, like, whatever it takes a lot to be damaged. Just go for the fucking...
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Mag shear. Infantry alpha. Very good. Oh. Storage checklist. The following items are property of the security team. No unauthorized use under any circumstance. All items must be checked out prior to use and returned by the end of the day. Yeah, items. Follow up with me ASAP if anything goes missing. It's 3 types of weapons.
No more signs of trouble.
Okay, there's going to be a bunch of shit here. I love these places for food. Credits. Let's eat the sandwich straight out. Beaten sandwich is a beaten sandwich. And I okay. It was almost timed if I had found a beverage fast enough. Menu for the week, you got this. I'll be going off-world next week, so you need to step up and run the kitchen while I'm gone. I know that you're not exactly used to being in charge, but I know you're capable. Here's an example menu you can use for the week. Monday, vegetarian pho. Tuesday, obviously tacos. Wednesday, Cobb salads. Thursday, no meat shepherd's pie. Friday, miso ramen. Don't forget to prepare vegan options of all the non-vegan meals, and always rehydrate your ingredients ahead of time. You got this. Okay. Wine. Another beaten sandwich. What's this? Chunks employee. Great expectations. You have all kinds of books. I love that they made at least a paragraph book. This is pretty cool. There's one more enemy apparently. I did not come from you. Chunks cheesesteak. This looks like a normal of those like compounds that we find randomly. But this one here is like quest.
Unlock that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Bad people, bad jokes 3. There's 5 carry capacity. Oh my god, wait a second. I finished looking it up. This place up. Folder could be a magazine. Yeah, nothing else here. These quiet places. What do we have down? Down seems to be the path. Let me check up here. Somebody saw me somebody or something, so. Oliver Twist, baguette. Oh, hello, peak performance. Melee weapon critical damage. What the fuck, Andreja? Can you take your time?
Come back, you coward!
She destroyed it alone. Pretty cool. Although I like the experience, I don't mind her helping very much.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
They have shotgun missions. Milk. What else do we have? Oh, that's the lower path that I decided to come later. Yeah, it's just another way of getting here. Oh, you can explode all of that. Let me do that. Oh, Andreja got affected? I thought she was far away enough. Oh no. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't do this if this was like real. Like, why would you expose something in a contained environment and closed area like I am right now? I just wouldn't do it. Hands. This is to avoid cramps. I knew there was something here. Cool. Oh, vents! Oh, look at this. There's more shit. What? Look at the vents. Emergency access. Yeah, that's not the one that I don't think we can enter through. Yeah, not even one shot, because the other one, I'm like, I can tank her. Yeah, one shot. I don't want to lose progress to like talking about it. He's already quick save, it's fine. Let's escape it, automatically quick saves. And realistically, you wouldn't want to get hurt as well, right? Obviously, just like back up. Back out. Back out. yeah, this is yeah. That's the vent. Yeah, that's the vent. Cool. Sparkling water. Find the kidnapper. Type of weapons. Take all. Corrupted is late. Should have taken all. A shotgun. The origin of species. Cybernetic what? Cabernet Sauvignon. It's not cybernetic, it's a chunk. It's the chunks of some wine. Not cybernetic.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Abandoned outpost. Let's go there at once.
I turned down a job on you at times.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
No sign or kidnapper, but I did find this. Corrupted
Not
slate.
a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers? Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive.
It appears we have been fortunate. But it does beg the question. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Maybe they've got a vendetta against someone here. Hard to see why else they'd bother.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Yeah. Don't you worry, they're never going to bother you guys ever again.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
I hope so.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Okay.
I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this, so please, try to solve things peacefully.
Any suggestions how to do these trackers?
Love, I can
Exorcism.
only guess at what these 2 might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Let me clean the litter box.
I'm sure you've got plenty on your mind right now. You take your time. No hurry. I'm sure you've got plenty on your mind right now. Good luck out there.
You're looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
Did I mention thanks for taking these two on?
Any suggestion how to deal with these trackers?
Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Sure.
Be careful with those goons.
These bounty hunters need to be dealt with.
Any suggestion how to deal with these trackers?
I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Money,
Take care, please.
Yeah, okay, let's back them and say that they're bullies. And if they attack us, we attack back and kill them? Oh, they are there. Oh, I wait, right? Okay, they're in odd jobs, I wait.
What the? Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of the Ilias Retreat. I want to talk.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, Unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Persuade, how much is it going to cost you to leave the retreat alone? Why do you care? Really afraid of a couple expos? Persuade, please. We can solve this without anyone getting hurt.
It is a reasonable request. You would do well to consider it.
That's so.
Negotiation. Hey, don't worry, I can take care of it. Know what I mean? You must think you're real tough, picking up a bunch of unarmored office workers and counselors.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
The... The retreat just wants to be left alone.
Listen, it's not like this is personal.
The people of the retreat are tougher than you think. They're not going to give up.
We haven't really made a lot of headway. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Okay.
Should've just killed them all and been done with it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, I guess. Yeah, that's the other way around. Percent lost. Fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. But I'll find myself, I swear. No, yeah, yes. No, right, so we come from here? Yeah. That's... God, I got lost. Easily. Going to make some food right now, right after this quest. I'm eating here, obviously. Chocolate milk, oats, bread, butter,
one of these cones has
cheese, and some potato chips.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Sure did, and I convinced them to leave you all alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
He wants his money back. Up in the office? Okay. Oh, there's a second floor. Did I... Maybe there's a magazine here, another magazine? No.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Glad it could be of service.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
That's all you need, sure, I can talk to her.
Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Oh, I remember her. I remember doing this. Yes, right, I remember. I'll put in for the fast travel and then I'll be going to make my food. Let's see, all we have is like contraband, checking. Alright, I'll be back in like 5. Let me put here the back shot screen, I guess. I'm back in 5. It's more than enough.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Okay, some potato chips, some bread, and chocolate milk. And I have the meal here. Malnourished. Okay.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Mud. Let's add some shit to the 3D authority here. Nope. Okay.
Word is, you've been clearing out some real scum.
Oh! Somebody gave me some money. Thank you. Holy shit.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. It'll be good in my book.
It's one of the places that I should be coming. Ammo.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
What the fuck? It's through the wall, right? But how?
I believe everyone deserves.
Let's have some shit to the territory too first.
Do you have business? What brings you to the...
Happy to.
Okay, pretty good. And keep buying the ammunition that I use, that I love to use, especially the Mag Shear, and then I can keep selling the rest so that I'm, look at it, 3,000, amazing. No, this stays there. There it is.
You have a nice day now.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
I was told to check in with you. I'm alone. I'm the one who helped out the Elio's retreat.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those? Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
And that must please. I insist. Sit and we can get to the business at hand. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And you I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
From evidence to that effect, yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Ms. Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
Just talk with them. Told them to see reason.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
Diplomats. I just presented them with the truth, that they could coexist with the retreat.
I suspect there was more to it, but I suppose that'll be enough for the report. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Your leadership needs guidance. Zlo and Nevern really dropped the ball here.
That's an interesting thought. Perhaps another supervisor is the answer. Take a while to find the right person, though. But I will take it under advisement. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
How are you going to get a Trackers Alliance to play ball?
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
What made you want to get involved in the retreat in the first place?
It's something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population? Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC gave that a go way back when. Took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices. Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now we call them the Crimson Fleet. Next, we tried making them pay fines instead of going to jail. Except if you don't have the money,
That's no sort of improvement at all, is it? Bad idea after bad idea. I thought it was time we tried something new. That's where the plans for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things different.
I think we're going to do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done. Hey.
Let's go back there.
I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
Not now, okay?
You know who I miss? My fun.
Couple of damn trackers with a vendetta.
You don't know how much I miss the sound of power tools. Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
She's a surprisingly friendly person, considering her line of work.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. But this project holds a pretty special place in her heart, so I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
How long do you think it's going to be before you can open?
It's hard to say for certain. We're only just now in a place where we can actually assess how long everything's going to take. But with time, we'll get there. And that's thanks to you.
I'm just happy I could help.
That makes two of us. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
Said love. It's pretty cool. I'm not a native, but I do find quite a good amount of people, older women, they don't say love because this is Brazil, right? I live in Brazil. This is Portuguese.
Man,
but they say similar gentle things. It's at first was strange. I started seeing this when I was what? 14? Sorry, but it's cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, to have more activities to do. Hopper's leads. Copper to Tobias. Who the hell is Juliana? I missed something here in New Homestead. What was it?
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
You get on the snow. Oh, there's no door here. What? Fuck.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Cat.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
She's on the computer already. Oh, who's this?
What can I do for you?
Never talked to her.
I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around here.
Is it difficult being a doctor in such an old-fashioned community?
Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive.
Are there any dangerous hazards to worry about on Titan?
It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much.
Could use so much because you really don't seem to like the tourists.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
Sounds frustrating. I wish there was something I could do.
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume.
Oh no.
The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
Sounds ridiculous. Do you think you work?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism board flat out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
Okay, now that just sounds fun. I don't care if it works, I'll do it anyway.
That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
Oh no. Monster costume. Oh no. Wait, I didn't put it on? I put it on. It's on. Scare the tourists. Dude, I'm inside. It's a fucking costume. It's super silly. Why isn't it showing? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
We take vandalism
I think I need to go to the outside. Then it's going to show, right? Oh my god.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Wait, it doesn't... Tourists go home. Let me mark it here. Why the fuck am I outside? Scare the tourists. Oh, I don't have a jetpack here. It's a suit. Oh my god. Okay, I need the suit. They fled, they just fucking fled. Okay, that's better.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not fun.
Running this farm with my family.
Very silly. Very cool.
Don't stay outside for too long. You're outside. You'll freeze solid.
Did you scare off those tourists yet?
I scared off some tourists for you.
See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
Also, costume removed.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity.
How'd you cast a costume like that anyway?
I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school as their sports team mascot. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose.
Okay. I need bandages.
I don't have a whole lot, but hopefully I've got what you need.
Dirty my chin with sugar. Bandages. Yeah, I could use like 2 times this.
Stay safe.
Cool. I mean, this was cooler than I expected. This mission. Oh, I never talked to the people here. Never talked to the people here.
You'll never catch me.
What the fuck? Yeah, I never talked to them here. This is a lounge area. Completely forgot about this place.
That will be useful, I'm sure.
Alien sandwich. Yellow giant splash. Peach, orange, and spice. Clinic. And yeah, we have these areas here, these living areas.
not sure that these space frog pictures
Sweet
fit with our
one.
town's historical aesthetic, but they do bring a smile to my
Fruit
face.
of Everglass.
Lots of history here,
Seasons.
if you're into that sort of thing.
Sweet number 2. Beer magazine. Letter to the school board. To whom it may concern. My daughter Sylvie is part of the UC Remote World Learning Program. In this month's study kit, she was assigned a book titled The Hills Cry, Jamison. As I do all books assigned to her, I took to reading it first to judge suitability for my daughter. How do you get off giving her this garbage to read? What? Her assigned learning counselor tells us it's really about building friendships, learning to tolerate others' differences, and overcoming adversity. That's all fine and good. Those are important lessons, but I see it for what it's nothing but propaganda, promoting your planet. My daughter is a proud new homesteader. I see to it she remains that way. I don't want her getting silly ideas in her head about picking up from her home and family and moving to your consumer wasteland of a world. Sylvie will not be reading this book. I want my daughter to learn, but if you keep sending her material that pushes her away from me, I have no choice but to homeschool her, which places a huge burden on my family due to our family farming responsibilities. Please consider the reading material you send our way. Nathaniel, Manila. Manila. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, they're proud. They're proud to be homesteaders. Oh, some are not going to be stolen. Interesting. I should have taken. Doesn't matter, like the immersion breaks. Okay, let's
If
take a
you
look
need
at that.
medical attention, see Dr. Lakota.
That place over there.
Ah! I have so much energy. I want to run around.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this place. I remember the precarious conditions. Adrian Brasilia's diary. Things have been tough since Mom left and Dad died. I'm very alone here, but I'm hanging in there. That was never quite the same after she left, and Mom, well, I'm glad she's gone. I never seemed good enough for her, and her new boyfriend was kind of a jerk. I'm finishing up school, and then hopefully I can get out of here too. But it's hard because even though my classes cost next to nothing, I still have lots of expenses and I barely have enough to eat. I only earn scraps from Jay and Anya. It's not like they have tons of credits either, and because I have to take time away from my studies, my grades suffer. It sucks. Why is everything so hard? How do other people do this? No one around here has really gone to college except for Dr. Lakota. Maybe that new lady, Joyce. Dr. Lakota doesn't really have time for me. And the few times I went for advice, she was just like, stick with it, kid. You'll get there if you put in the work. I know what to do. I thought writing it down would help, but now I just have a place I can remember how bad I feel right now. So that's cool. Alright. Holy shit.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
Season.
Must be nice to be able to afford to travel, huh?
Oh, Adium Brazilian. Yeah, Brasilia. She's from Brazil.
Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am.
Please don't say that. I'm sure you're not a nobody.
I feel like it sometimes. I don't have many friends, and I'm struggling to stay in my undergrad program. It feels like I'm never going to get out of here and make a name for myself. Anyway, if we're going to talk, maybe we should talk about something else.
How do you feel about your home being a tourist destination?
It's not as bad as you'd think. I like talking to off-worlders, especially people my age. It gives me ideas for what I want to do when I'm done with school. Because, honestly, I'm not sure I want to stay here. It'll always be my home, but as soon as I can afford to, I'd love to explore my options.
What do you do here in New Homestead?
Well, I'm trying to finish up my undergrad schooling, actually. I want to be a physicist like my grandmother. Then, who knows what. But I also do some odd jobs here or there for money. Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop, and he gives me stuff in return. Sometimes I help Anya clean up at the Brown Horse when she's short-staffed. That sort of thing.
Mention something about the crates. What's that?
The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people. Like me. They're made from old shipping containers. We have to make do with the space we have here. They're comfortable enough, I guess. And no one on Titan is well off to begin with, but you can tell that people look down on us, especially some of the tourists.
So you're having trouble with your studies?
Okay, well, no. Not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself. But I'm poor. I just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student and support myself. Even living in the cheap-ass crates. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my grades suffer. I just feel like I'll be stuck in a rut forever.
Pay 20,000 credits. Consider this a scholarship.
What? Really? I don't know what to say. This is beyond kind of you. I mean, I don't even know you, but... Wow.
Yeah,
thank you.
Very cool.
I did not have the opportunity for a formal education of that kind, but I recognize its value. You are good to assist her.
Okay.
You will think of me.
Thanks again for what you did for me. I'll remember your generosity.
Very cool.
Thanks for stopping by to talk.
Adrian Brasilia. So there's all kinds of shit here. Small moonshine jug.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Yeah, this is a piece of the crates, what they can create to not make it lengthy. Wow, the toilet it must be rough to use.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for it. For a blue homestead. Bathroom. I like to open doors. Judge me. It's cool to be inside, right? And then you look to the outside and it's snowing.
Did you...
Okay. 4 hours 19 minutes in. It's time to kill some watchtower enemies.
Escape trajectory plotted.
I'll go and I play and float.
Marco,
And you
better be clean next time I go in there.
get some
I'll
water.
get to it, Dad. I promise.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Oh, fine, okay. I'm going.
Titan. Science outpost. Dione. Enceladus. Rhea. We have Saturn. Titus has a scan. Titan has a scan. We have Neptune here. With Triton here. Having everything being so cold. Then we have Europa. Basically ice. Ganymede. It's only showing the big celestial bodies, right? Because it's so much more, right? IU. Fracking station. What's that ship? Titan? Soul ship? What ship is that? Startup stop and find a berry mule.
State your business or stay away.
I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here. What? I don't even remember this.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
The owner of that ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Okay. Very cool when we dock to another ship. This is so cool, man. I love this.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Mercenary leader. I didn't even remember this.
Hey now, that's closing.
Very cool, I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about this ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk.
Now, where were we before this interruption?
Explain the truth. I think there's been a mistake.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Persuade. Tell your clients that the ship was destroyed. Jen gets to keep her ship and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Negotiation. You want to get paid, we want the ship. I'm offering you a way we can all get what we want.
I'm thinking. Maybe you're right. The client trusts us enough to pay us regardless of whether we bring the ship back or not. We'll get a little less, but maybe it's the right thing to do. I don't know.
here. This would work out for the best of us.
I guess they'd never have to know.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Ugh. Negotiating with Ecliptic frankly makes my skin crawl. But it achieved our objective.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
Well, let's get out of here.
Yeah, good call. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
You got guts coming here and doing what you did.
Stop it. Okay, what the fuck? That is in Mars.
I respect that. Don't push it.
Oh, it's not here. It's interesting. Let me take a look. I was going to kill all of them. Gustavo Valencia. Ship is just a mess. Pretty cool, right? Interesting, we can explore the ship a little bit more. Get that one open. Let's keep going.
Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
What? Hungry and thirsty.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Sidonia. Cool.
The soul system would be abandoned or...
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your phone.
Is it the supermodel?
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Who's the supermodel first? Who's the supermodel?
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books.
So how did Center work out for you to catch the guy?
We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Okay.
Yeah, well, see ya.
Can't look at her. Okay, I can. Dude, amazing. And they're just looking at me like, what are you doing?
Faith in God is what brothers do.
So, what's the news?
I saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship. What happened here, guys? I don't know what happened. My cat is just like because of the warmth of the computer on her. You accidentally bought a stolen ship. Eclipse was hired to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
And let's see.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of.
So how are things going now?
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you, again. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs, and hopefully, he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case.
Let's take a look what you got first.
If I don't have what you're looking for,
discount.
maybe you'll find something else you like.
I'm thinking about this one here. The problem is that I would need the rest to combine. This is amazing. I'm not selling this. Please making pack. Dude, this is great. Problem is, look, 56. With 52, it's 108. With 121, it's 229. And here I have 365 fees, energy, and dude, that's very much. Although it's 50, 50, 50. I mean, this is still very good. Let me look this up. Music. Can you beat Mystery Gravity Suit? Gravity? Gravis. Does everyone's Mystery Gravity Suit from Creation Club have these stats? I'm in game plus 11, by the way. Let me find this shit. Supposed to be my run the launch, but it's definitely not in yet. It's able to enable the restart and so forth, still not popping up. It happened to me. So I loaded a character and back, then it just appeared next to bad. I only have the one character playthrough. I may have loaded my last save file and it still hasn't happened. So when it creates, it's like the load order, the backed a million acrobat mirrored balance boost pack. You have to start a new game. Mine is actually 265 for each type of protection with the same perk. In your room, looking from these stats and skills on mine. Like one of those properly skilled for being a one to keep all your subsequent. Totally down for being slightly OP damage resistance trade off for missing out on the extra 6 perk. So if I had cannon on New Game Plus 11. I don't know, I'm going to equip the other shit. Because I want the perks. Yeah, finally I'm going to unequip this. I want the perks. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, I sold? Oh my god. I'm not even equipping this. This is the same value. Judge me.
See you around.
But
Someday.
Wait. No, there's...
Okay.
I have shit to sell. I promise. Right? Peacemaker. It's a legendary rifle. Attack speed, demoralizing, chance to demoralize a target. Base magazine capacity. Yeah, I don't want this. I already have my sniper rifle. It's this here. This inflicts more damage, doesn't it? .50 caliber instead of this. This silencer dot. Okay, I'll keep this. Actually, I'll keep this. Alright, I'm not setting anything. I'll just reorganize my life. Here I have plus 20 carry capacity, minus 15% any incoming energy damage, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Right. The helmets I have Beast Hunter minus 15% damage from alien enemies. Hacker plus 2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers incendiary. And here we have rifles do 10% more damage, minus 15% incoming melee damage, and 25 radiation resistance. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All is advanced. I don't have the extra protection from Mystery Gravity's suit, right? But the rest is fine, I guess. Let me take a look at my character. At my status. Status character. Yeah, 234, 264, 416. Hey, 416 is pretty good. And I have 40, 50, 55, 65. So if I take 15 from radiation, I'm 10 over Gravis with the energy. Energy is 65 all, right? So 35, 51 and 101 less. Yeah, I lose a lot of protection, but the Gravis only has the 3 perks. And this way I have 9 perks, right? That's alright. I am a Freestar Collective Settler, some perks, some missions. Extrovert. Taskmaster. Our crew costs twice as much to hire. Doesn't matter. This is pretty amazing. I love it. General exploration. Ship. Mission. Combat crafting. Crime. Pockets peak at 0. 6 murders, 0 trespasses, 0 acts of piracy. Okay. Alright, that's the first time that I changed it. So now I'm leaving Sidonia.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
We'll be ready in case there's ever another colony.
I am told that the United Colonies Marines are very well trained. I have not seen them in action.
I can help him? I have to put away my shit, which I'm going to do soon. But wait, I have to answer a student here. Hold on. answered. Let's continue.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Just dropped by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Sure, I could that for you.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
You have a new activity, but now I'll just go away.
You look like you need a hug.
Follow Harper's lead.
United Colonies asks much of its workers. Offers rather little.
I've been here to talk to this boy. I'm going to put away the Gravi's suit. Right? Can I just fast travel from here? For now, my shit is. It's in my ship. It's in my ship, and it will be in my ship. Yeah, of course. Can I see my ship from here?
For years, Allied armor has been the premier supplier of fighting fire.
I'll put away the Gravi's suit. He helped a shit ton. Now I have some perks. Finally. Yeah, I have a nice golden suit now. I'm going to add some more shit. Wait, no, I think I still have that place, don't I? Let me check. Have I substituted it somehow? Because maybe it's still here. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I think I'll just put it here because... Yep. These are my quarters, so I'm going to have it be here. Like here. His front poster.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, okay. A lot better
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
That's the big one. Tapestry. Okay, it's a little cozy that I've grown with bad tapestry here. Shit. Yeah, this is going to be complicated to move. Cancel. This is fine. I can sleep here. This is the captain's quarters. I like this. The fleet command wall terminal. But as you look for it, I don't think I still have that. Sidonia is heavy. It's a big, spacious place. She's sitting on a piece of gear or something. Don't have this here. This is the workshop.
What can I help you with?
Don't have this here. I don't know what this is.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
There are these lockers.
A
And that's
brief
it. That's the
history of
second
time.
floor.
If you find any addition, any at all,
Alright, alright.
Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now.
Media sponge. Watchtower major arrays. Yeah. The pop. What? Toleman Series Wolf. Oh, this just shows. Okay. Activities. Show the watchtower arrays. Leonis. That's level 65. Hold on. Let's like just not like wait, dude. Wolf is level 5. I guess I could start there, right? Holy shit, dude.
Gravitational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Target's jump system down.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, that was fast. That was really fast. All right. Mineral deposit. Large? Shit.
We've taken out their shields.
There goes one. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. How many are these? Dude. Okay, I guess I have to fight, right? I mean, I'm really powerful, so yeah, I should fight back. There goes all of my shields and my missile as well. Dude, I'm just taking a lot of damage.
Grab jump offline.
Yeah, we lost him.
Wow, it was a lot. I guess I have to be very aggressive because I have the frontier helping me, and is if I no one it's better, and when I'm targeting them they fire slower. What the fuck? Okay.
Feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Your grab drive is toast. You guys get the joint from those shields.
Right. So you'll come, I think. Yeah, I'm taking a beating. Yeah, I guess I need to be aggressive.
Captain, our grab drive is dead.
What the fuck? I destroyed 1, 2, and then I was just like there for everybody to shoot me in the face. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'm going to try this. Let's go.
Feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Grab drive out. Grab drive is toast.
Everything is perfect. many enemies at the same time. I have to recover. I destroyed 2. I think I destroyed 2. Holy fuck, man. Dude. Even if they all 50. Like 18. They all level 18. How am I supposed to deal with all of this at the same time? What the fuck? It's like 10. What? I don't think I can do this.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
The other was already destroyed by the frontier? No, it wasn't. Can even target it. I mean, not bad. Them. Abandoned robotics facility. Terror ruins. The dam. Fountain. This is a level 5 area. Okay, I guess I'm not being invaded the shit out of like before. So, yeah, good, I guess. Right, since this abandoned robotics facility appeared, let's go there, I guess. What the fuck? I died every single time.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
They inflicted a lot of damage, man. Although I killed them fast, it's like 10, 12? Too many.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
What? No, I want to see the fucking place. There. a watchtower location? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It says pirate. Pirate free booter. Turret.
I've been waiting for this. Another victory. Well earned. You ever wonder how humans might have developed differently had our homeworld had gravity this low?
Credits. Oh! Thought this was in Dresden. Oh, Neva's directed. Let me enter to recover the shit, and then I come back. Oh, it's still counting. Oh no, it's protection vision. Okay, good. What's going on here? Memes. Sorry. No, I'm right here, dude. I just need to find you.
Messing with the fleet?
You want to punch me? What? This is a very low level area. Really? What did I gain? Burns? Some burns. Bullshit. Now Andrej arrives. Well, Andrej, a little late. Gets scared of everything. What? Delgado's directive? Delgado is under... behind bars. They just spawned behind me? Is that it? What the fuck? That was funny at least.
You cannot beat me.
Hostiles in range.
Wind your drawer.
My head!
Yeah, fight them, fight them.
Eliminated.
You just looting shit. They have to deal with the robots.
I cannot wait to kill.
I think that's the main entrance. I'm gonna deal with the robot first. Wow, that's a level 2.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
It was directive.
Can't hope to win.
What is it they're building? Pirate survival pack? Oh, it's a pack. Okay. This guy got stuck. Unfair game. Unfair. That's a like working mech. Company property urgent. Team. It has come to our attention that some of you may have programmed our robotic assets to perform inappropriate tasks. This is a clear violation of company policy. In no way should our robotics be used for fetching, brewing, or the sea routine coffee and should never be treated as personal servants. They may be robots, but they are still to be considered your teammates. Any lost time has been calculated and will be evenly deducted from everyone's pay. Thanks, HR. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay. A chance to explore. Let me see if my cat stays there for a while. Cat's very warm. Oh!
Is that the best you can do?
Ouch! Punchy wounds, of course. A headshot somewhere there.
Are you prepared to die?
Forget this!
Oh yeah, power. Oh, I forgot about it. I have to make the Peacemaker my new sniper rifle, right? Third Bruce Presser, really? Nothing much. Abandoned robotics facility. Oh, Watchtower status monitored system. What is this? And this. Oh, this looks like Watchtower, right? This definitely looks like Watchtower. Maybe it isn't, but I'm going to go here, then there. It's to the north. Abandoned biochem laboratory. Requires computer. My Io? What is this fountain? Moon of Etheria. Etheria? What? Where the fuck am I? I'm in the... Oh, I'm a totally different... I'm in the Wolf system. I haven't been to a place like this. This is new to me. Patient. What the fuck? There's something moving here. Should be a little warmer here, but Xenogrub.
Are we taking trophies?
New game culture. It's a bunch of sandwiches. I got a platter? Cutting board. Sandwiches are for the high clearance personnel only. Oh, I want some tranquility for sure. And we're going to have some chunks of beef. Damn many sandwiches here. Camera protection is going to shit. The succulent here. That's some maniac got a collection of. Sounds. Per second regulator. Oh, I'm leaving. Wait. Okay, it's recovering the protection. Okay, that's good. But I'm going to go back there still. Okay, let me recover all of it. Just go back there fast. just renewed. Another patient. What the fuck? Sorry. Bunch of genetic sample model. Ow. I'm bleeding.
Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. The heck?
Keep your head down!
Yep, that was a lot of damage. It's very adequate.
I don't have time for these games.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Now we have gravity in here. Interesting. Obviously that's mechanics of the game, but you could explain they have something called grav drive. So you could have some shenanigans of gravity working. I don't mind regarding the lore. I really don't mind. Maintenance update. I sent an invoice to get someone out here to fix that leak on the pipe in the warehouse. Make sure the supervisors know to tell all employees to stay away from that pipe. We're dealing with sensitive compounds here. If too much of that stuff hits hot air, we got a chain reaction on our hands. Interestingly, I don't have the Gravis suit anymore. Like a medium thing. But that helps in some situations as well. Wait, I still have? Oh, this is for the perk, right? Let me see. I think this is because of the perk. No. Stealth? Okay. I don't know. Wellness. Maximum health 40%. Okay. Oh. Dude! 4, 7. Dude, I love everything about this game. God damn it, it's so good. Hourglass. Fancy compass.
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Tungsten. Nickel.
What do you got, death wish?
Master, really? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Lab results. Individual progress updates. TM administration by injection into bloodstream destabilized body temperature resulting in fever. Unable to recover from severe increase in temperature. Status disease. Subject 44. 43, 44. TM administered by injection into bloodstream. Maintaining normal temperature for approximately 5 hours. Experience sharp increase in temperature resulting in fever. Unable to recover from severe increase in temperature. Status disease. Subject 27. TM reduced by injection into bloodstream, subject maintaining regulated temperature, continuing to see positive results. Approved for natural temperature testing. Cool. Another patient. Dude, these patients get fucked. They don't have hair also. What the hell? Oh, the belly is weird.
Yeah, that's right! You better run!
mechs. Another patient's the belly. Yeah, the belly is like very curved. That's very bizarre.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Dude, holy shit. Oh, she died. That's a level 72 with more life bars. How do I go here? Is it here? No, I've been here. We have to go up here, I guess. There's even a legendary weapon that sometimes the ammunition explodes.
Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
You're being shot and she's concerned about the safety protocols. Of course, Andreja. Of course. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have so much recovery of my jetpacks. Why did I think I got blocked by that thing? Yeah. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I needed more jetpack to do that. Yeah, time to go up here.
Messing with the...
Wait.
Bring it!
I knew I'd find you.
What kind of place is this, anyways?
Give up already.
Bad experiments going on here, man. Plushy start. Oh, it's here because of the dart. Interesting. I can't reproduce that, so I'm not going to mess with that. Leave it like that. I didn't think this was going to happen, okay? I thought that, like, breaking the ice wouldn't... Ah, shit. Bullshit. Not all of the blocks of ice will... Oh, the turrets killed everybody? Really? Holy shit. Nice, that's interesting. Yeah, the turrets are up here. They actually killed everybody.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Wait a second. The assets are so well made. Licenseless access 3. Record missing, record something, records type. Record ready, record sought. Source, record source. Sought. No, this must be another thing. It's not sought. It's another thing.
There might be something of value here.
The origin of species is an old book. Very cool. excluded picked by the kids themselves in Starfield. Unlocking the door. This door.
Huh?
Did I pass through him? What? I didn't see that one. What the fuck? The guy's like, who's this? You can do it. Stand and fire. Yeah, it's this entrance here. Pretty cool. Here's my vehicle. Place that I think could be the watchtower is this one here. So let me go to my ship first to recover the little bit of damage protection, put away resources, and then come back.
Higher.
It was fun. Get stuck in. I'm still bleeding, god damn it.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but...
What? It's Peacemaker, right?
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Okay, now he healed. Oh, I never... What's the helmet? Wait, armor-plated navigator? No, it needs to be advanced, right? Yeah, it needs to be advanced something.
That is simply the best.
Maple cola and meal pack sushi.
Start to a day that one
You
could
think
ask
I'm
for.
a pest?
Also, wait a second. Okay. Bunch of wounds cured. So that's probably a watchtower. Because I have to do one in the wolf system. It says.
Ooh, arriving in style, I see.
Autonomous Dogstar Factory. Oh shit. Robot Model A. Why was there an enemy already? A skeleton here.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. The elevator seems to be the best way up the mesa, if it is still functional.
Did many skeletons.
Come, meet your death.
System failure.
Very cozy. Abandoned though. Engineer's computer. I will be Column Troy. I'll be overseeing the addition of a small robot factory to the upper level section. I believe this will vastly increase our productivity while retaining a safe working environment. Please begin marking up plans for this as soon as possible. Who does Colin think he is? We started all of this together as a team, and now he just wants to fire us? To throw us all away like useless trash? That dirty little snake, he betrayed us all. He didn't build those damn robots to help us. He did it to replace us. We all have to go up there and teach him a lesson. He can't just mess with our lives like this. I remember I encountered a place just like this. I remember all of this. Yeah. This is a random place. This is not Watchtower at all. But yeah, at this point I knew it already. But it's still nice to explore. 2 beds. Cool, cool, cool. Please hear the protection. Yep. Termination letter. Yeah, I remember all this. Where the fuck is the robot? I wanted tomatoes. I make my soup. He wants to destroy the thing? Visit the analysis, yes.
Where did you look to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
So you have all of these habitats. You have the central area. A bunch of skeletons. Xenogorps. We made a good old mutual destruction here. Jigger. What's a jigger? His silence.
Catastrophic damage. Damage. I have not yet re-engaged the enemy. I have completed my search. The enemy appears. Unable. Repair not possible.
Kefir. I miss kefir. Oh, can I open this? This is novice. Oh, Xeno Warfare Tag. Contraband, okay. A little bit of gold, not even that much. I mean, gold credits, right? Gold. Gold is just a fun way of talking about any currency, really. Gold. There are robots here? No. Oh yeah, this connects to the outside. These two. Uranium. This big door. Yeah, that's about it. That exit. Yep. I guess it's not in this planet. I mean, I don't know the other places, but I'm not going to place. Fine. What bullets are these? Oh, it's 6.5 and .50. Okay. So I tried this one. Is a natural formation clearly? This doesn't look like Watchtower. Or this? This looks like a settlement, right? 4 places. This is the place I was just at. 1, 2. You have the little igloo type of places. Pretty cool. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Terra Ruins. Let's check at Terra Ruins. I have 6,131. Jesus Christ. That's so much. Destroyed scavenger.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Yeah, out of nowhere. What?
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
The old them. Oh, I remember here. I took 1 damage. The warlock. Have I been here before? I think I've been here before. I think this was a mission. This is explored. Everybody here will be dead. I just don't remember
Pressure
the quest.
normalized,
I
and
think
we're
it's that
docked.
guy that it's the right? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember being here. No, I don't. No, I guess things reset, right? Let me see. Maybe there's corpse here. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Personal computer. Some logs deleted. Entry. Where did the There's so many quests. So many quests. It's pretty hard to memorize everything, man. But yeah, I've been here. I could loot. I mean, since I'm here, why not loot? Oh yeah, there's nothing else here. It's even hard to find everything that is lootable in this place. Holy shit. Bunch of trash as well. Oh, okay. I don't want to unlock things like that. Not for a helmet, that I know it's not going to. These things opened alone, like a phantasm opened them. Is Andreja opening things now? Right? What the fuck? You know what? Entering will close to digital. This goes in the one in the bottom. Dude. Alien sandwich. Another monster? You're shitting me. This is a trash can. Harvested organs, oh my god, dude. I have some contraband already.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Need a hand with something?
I'd forgotten about this place, this ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Can I destroy this ship? I got experience from this ship. Not bad. Very unexpected, really. Okay. And the den. Yeah, I've been to this place. Industrial outpost. To Katonia. The den.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
I forgot what this place is. Let me take a look. Maybe there's a trade authority here, so I have to work out. I want to pet her, but she's sleeping.
Nice clean dock there.
There's a trade authority here. There is. I know there is.
I understand this station was once quite a luxurious place for UC.
Okay, that really helps. Yeah, but I want these watchtower components. sandwich there. Hey, there was excellent.
Military command.
I could
Based
come
on
to
what
the
I
den and
see,
sell this
I
shit.
find that very hard to believe.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you. Marquez is all right.
Yeah,
Okay
I forgot
then.
about this guy. Yeah, the den.
I feel about this ship comforting.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I was going to find some destroy the watchtower arrays. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go to fucking Leonis, level 65. Why not? Oh, beautiful.
Kiss your shields goodbye. Nailed their grav drive.
Good. Survey. Tracking station. Why not? Let's go directly to another.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad. Oh, a drone appeared and I didn't even see it.
go. Why not?
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Alrighty, holy shit, man. Let's fucking go. Can I go for targeting? No. This is energy weapons, missile weapons, particle beam weapons. Fuck yes! Let's go for more particle beams, goddammit.
Target's jump system down. Grav jump complete.
Targeting is so powerful, holy shit. Wait, what's that? What's this? Distress call. I'll be saving before I go there. Nice. Really happy. Let's go there. Lucky something. Interesting, I can see this person.
Board is clear. We're docked.
I get to.
Somebody out there. You bastards back for round 2. What? Who the hell are you?
Just your average tourist.
Stranded spacers are what passes for tourist attractions these days, huh? I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here. If you know anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger, send them my way.
Could always use another hired gun if you're interested.
Works for me, but I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew. Won't even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass.
Some other time I don't have any. I don't take in free. Those kind of skills do you have? I don't have any? Seriously? I don't have ship parts? What kind of skills do you have?
I'm good with guns, better with grenades, and an expert at picking pockets. How's that for a resume?
It's more time.
Great. Thanks. I'm sure loads of other pilots will come by with repair kits to spare. If you can't help me out, then scram! And if you run into anyone who knows me, tell him I died of something more badass than starvation.
Dude, I don't have a repair kit? Really? Wait, I have ship parts. She needs a repair kit. What is a repair kit?
Look who it is. Did you have a change of heart about leaving me to die in the void of space? I still need a repair kit.
What the fuck is a repair kit?
I'm better off without you anyway.
What? What is a repair kit? I think I've never came across this. What the fuck? Ship parts. What the fuck?
Look who it is. Thanks a mil. I'd be space dust without you.
You finally can be assigned to learn a ship. No signs of potential available for Betty House. What does this mean?
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
Activities? I gained an activity. Wait, what? Okay, so she is here. Betty Hauser, Lucky Lou. Is there... do I have another ship? No, right? She has her ship.
Amazed I haven't died of boredom yet? Me too.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
I didn't know chit-chat was part of my job.
How did your ship end up stranded out in space?
I took a bounty contract that went bad. A group of spacers hired me to white line this hotshot pilot who was damaging their ships. But they forgot to mention the guy was a fleeter. When his buddies heard I'd nixed one of their own, they came looking for revenge. They shot up my ship and towed me to the middle of nowhere, then emptied my cargo hold and left me to die. Assholes.
I hope you took out a few of them before they cornered you.
You bet your ass I did. 8 ships came after me. Only 5 made it home. Would have been more if they hadn't destroyed my cannons. They were damn good pilots. Better than their buddy, anyway. I never would have taken that contract if I knew my target was a pirate. Only nut jobs with a death wish mess with the Crimson Fleet. Those spacers better hope I never see them again. Screwing with me is one thing, but my ship got trashed because of them. That's worth a punch in the face. Anything else?
Could you tell me more about your career as a bounty hunter?
My specialty's always been kill contracts. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if the pay's good enough. The type of personal disputes people hire a bounty hunter to settle usually require a permanent solution anyway.
How long have you been working as a bounty hunter?
Longer than most people in my profession. I used to get my jobs through the Trackers Alliance, but I work solo now. Less people getting in my business that way.
So you don't have any moral qualms about killing?
No, we all go someday. I'm just doing nature's work. If it makes you feel better, nice people don't end up on my hit list. I'm not out there killing people's grandmas or anything.
We all have to make our credits. I can't imagine taking on a person's lives for money.
Nobody's asking you to. That's what people like me are for, boss. It's been a hell of a life. No family, no hometown. Just me and Lucky Lou traveling the space lanes. Handing out death certificates to the settled system's worst. Nothing to tie me down. That's the way I like it.
Who's Lucky Lou?
My ship. You might remember her. She's the one you found blown to hell in deep space.
Have you ever worked with a partner?
No, not my style. My ship's the only partner I need. Machines are a hell of a lot more reliable than people.
Wish I had that kind of freedom.
I'm sure your buddies at Constellation would be heartbroken to hear that. Can I get back to work now, or what?
Okay. You seem pretty attached to your ship. Will you tell me more about her?
Lou's the only ship I've ever flown. I bought her off a trade authority pilot when I was just a young punk. She was basically just a pile of scrap with an engine. But her wings worked, which made her my ticket out of the well where I grew up. And getting out of there is the best thing that ever happened to me. If it wasn't for Lou, I'd be wasting my time pickpocketing strangers on the street and getting hammered at Jake's.
What was it like growing up in the well?
You ever been down there? It's packed with criminals and almost everyone's dirt poor. Not exactly kid-friendly. I grew up in Sub-17, one of the roughest eyesores in the place. My parents couldn't afford better. They made most of their credits as petty thieves. So did I, before I started hunting bounties. My pickpocketing habit paid for Lucky Lou.
Why did you choose the name Lucky Lou?
Her name was Luna when I bought her. That's where I got Lou from. Lucky is because she got off the ground at all. The guy I bought her from said she'd never clear Jemison's atmosphere without catching on fire. Shows you what the hell he knew about anything.
Have you ever thought about replacing her with a higher-end ship?
No way in hell. Lou's not just a ship. She's my partner. I'd take her over any fancy Tayo starship.
Cool. I'm sorry I didn't get to see Lucky Lou in action.
Sorry to break it to you, but you might have missed your only chance. That repair kit you gave me got her started again, but she was barely running when I got to port. The guys at the repair shop said she needs a new engine. And I haven't taken any contracts since we started working together, so credits are tight. I can't afford that kind of repair. I guess old Lou's good luck streak might have finally run out.
Give 2,500 credits. I'm a little tight on credits, but I'd like to pitch in and help.
Are you serious? I've been a better employee than I thought. Thanks. That's really nice of you. If I can pull the credits together to get her engine fixed, I'll take you for a joyride or something. Are we done here?
Very cool. No more
Finally. Need your best gunner back on the ship yet? Yeah.
No.
Talk at you later.
So the ship's working now? I mean, I can't pilot it.
So long, Lucky Lou.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
That was a distress call. Very cool. Now that I am outside of her ship, Betty Hauser, she's another worker. I have a bunch of workers. Okay, cool. Watchtower major arrays. Let's go. I got. Wait, didn't I get to move? Okay, I guess we go to activities here. Using Luton's Rock. Listening post alpha. I think it's a ground place.
Landing commencing.
Here we go, let's go. No O2. So temperature in the ground are fine. So extreme solar radiation. Oh shit, so there's solar radiation. I like the atmosphere is purplish. The mission's to the other side. Shit. Ooh. 1.3 gravity, that's rough. Let me recharge first, then I go to the place. Some radiation protection back again. I feel like the vehicle has better grip now. Oh shit.
Threat level elevated.
What? It's not equipped?
System damage identified. Commencing purge. Damage detected. System
Oh my god, I
damage
missed.
identified.
I missed the missile, didn't I?
System damage identified. Shields offline.
That's some damage.
Lethal force authorized. Technician requested. Evaluating threat level. System integrity at risk. Damage detected.
And I'm bleeding, of course. So I swear to God, I have a bunch of panaceas, okay.
Do they have anything of value?
Radiation damage is fucked, man. Lots of radiation that I'm taking here. Yeah, I don't see the others.
Did you hear something? There you are.
Okay, got it. I think there's more to deal with. Nope. Nope. Well then, no. Cool.
just like that, we're in space.
I think it's time I went to the... What's it called? Should I watch tower right here? Oh, okay. Then let's go there. Oh, what was that message? I pressed E by accident, never read the message. What the fuck? Star array hubs are often heavily guarded. Destroying the minor arrays linked to a hub will weaken its defenses. Holy shit, dude! That's crazy, I can't. I died. Holy shit. Oh, there goes the crap. I can't do this. I need fleet. Holy crap. Let me see if I can escape. Piazzi? What's the Piazzi system?
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Alright. Holy shit. What, dude?
Never get tired of that.
Holy crap, man. See if I can upgrade my shit. More fleet, I need more fleet.
And we are locked in.
Holy shit.
We meet again. Something requires my attention.
Want to upgrade the fleet command system or maybe something else?
Sure, that's manageable. Ready for me to begin?
One computer core, yes, that's what I want.
This won't take long. Done. The system upgrade will allow you to commission an additional vessel.
Want to upgrade the fleet command system or maybe something else?
Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that's what you want.
One computer core.
Give me a moment to complete the data extraction.
Which I have 4 now, right? Cool.
The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size.
Can I have a 5th? I mean,
I assume I'm dismissed.
Because... So... Sound cool. Wait a second. Can I do this through here? For example, Danny Garcia. Okay, so I have Thorin. Dude, I'm very confused. Thorin Thane, Sarah, Samko, Major, Jasmine. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Vasco is on a side. Let me start with Vasco. Vasco is the prison shuttle. Now Danny Garcia. Betty Hauser. Betty Hauser. Wait, what? Oh, next page, Betty Hauser. Okay. Select pilots. Full distance. Close. But behavior. Offensive. Great. Frontier. Then Salovera. Prison shuttle, Betty Hauser. I need Star Eagle. Danny Garcia and Amelia. Who else? Andrej is unassigned, but she's with me. I'm going to put her in the... She has particle beams, man. Whoa. I'm going to put Andreja in fucking longsword, and I'm going to put the major all right. Okay, everybody is assigned. Okay, everybody's assigned. Fortica. The Lodge.
I am here. A visitor to my workshop. How delightful.
Wait, let me say
Return when you're ready. Speak.
Now you're going to modify the ships.
Sure, we can do that. And maybe fit a skydrop as well.
So, longsword is perfect. Frontier 2. Now I need the prison shuttle. Prison shuttle. That's the reactor. That's the grav drive. Grav drive does need to change. Oh, the cockpit is up here. Cool. What's this then? Ah, that's the docker. That's the cockpit. Very interesting. Right, I just needed to change the reactor. Oh, shit. Let's put the best one. Right? 38C. I have a 40C. Holy shit. I have hull. Hull. Do I have this? I shouldn't have this. What am I doing that I don't have this? What the fuck? I don't know. Wait a second, let me cancel notification. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I should have this. What the fuck? Now, can I reserve this piece? I don't want to delete it. Now, what's the error? Attach modules? Which attach modules? What? How? She's expensive, man. What isn't attached here? I think it was this. I think it was this. Right. Yeah, I can have more hubs here. How is what? What's the unattached module? Somebody tell me. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, what? What? I'm going for upgrade ship. Cancel. Also, I can. Okay, I guess that's better. Dude, I'm going to pay the full price, really? Holy shit. Okay, now. Okay, that works. No. Let's back to blue. Drop jump. Drive, right? Come on, drive. Do I need this much? Put a weapon there. Can't have a weapon here. What's this? Cargo hold. No. I'm going to put something vast here at once. I guess I'm gonna go with this side option. Yeah. Star Seeker Pulse Laser. We can have weapons here. Cool, but no. The Docker... Okay, you know what? The Docker is going to be in the front. But I can't put anything here. We are going to have some weapons here. Wait. What's the name? Vanguard Star Seeker Pulse Laser. Okay. Now we need more. Can't have this here. Should be down here. Have weapons there? Can I have a weapon mount here? We can have a bracer to have a weapon mount, I think. Yeah, it's going to interfere with the other one, though. Right? Right. Okay, that could work. Ah, it goes too much to the front, right? Shit. Because we'll make unavailable the docking. The docking is the thing here. Yeah, this landing gear is terrible. What the fuck? That's better. Now here it would have a weapon mount. That'll solve my problems, I guess. Oh, you know what? I can't. It's going over the budget. I don't have this much money. Fuck. Oh god. This will stay for later. Let me think. I need more money. Yeah, the weapons are going to be hard. They are going to be expensive, all of the weapons. This one here is pretty decent, to be fair, and cool looking. You know what? I'm going to invest a little more in my ship. I just want to have more living space. You know what they say, when you can't buy it, steal it. Are you doing team job? I'm like, oh, I don't have money for that shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I think I'm going to have like wings here. Why not? I should have some wings. My ship's like a triangle. You know what? I promised myself that I was going to put another living area here, so I will right now. Into this. No. use all in one. But what? What doesn't fit? Why? What the fuck? It will interfere? Are you shitting me? No, it won't. It will. Why? What? I don't see a problem. What's happening here? Is it this? Is it these weapons? Maybe it's the weapons. Maybe it is the weapons. Oh my god, what a mess. Do you have a shielded cargo container? I have. Dude, Star Sung walked me through everything. The last week or so, I have a shielded cargo container. I have a signal jammer. I have the quest, the two items of the quests of UC. That is this one here, Calm Spike. Time to lock onto enemy ships reduced by 25%, and weapons cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. This I discovered by myself, just by doing the quest, because and this one here, conduction grid, reduce EM damage by 50% and increase shield regeneration by 20%. This is huge. These two I discovered by myself. The signal jammer is somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Yeah, okay, now I could mount this here. So this goes back down. And now I'm going to put a hab here. Ah, Nova Galactic Engineering Bay. Engineering Bay. Oh, Deimos all-in-one. Engineering Bay, living quarters. I think I want living quarters. Living quarters is cool. Living quarters is pretty cool. Time to get contraband and sell it. Oh, I've been having a lot of contraband and selling all of it, man. You don't understand? We're fucking pirates now. I like Windows. I fucking love Windows, man. Windows are the shit. What? I'm basically burning all my money in cosmetics for the shit, man. I want to feel good. I was talking to Star saying you just have to make yourself enjoy playing the games. Whatever game that you're playing. And Starfield is one of them. And I kind of force myself to like walk in places. Are you getting the Crimson missions, disabling their engines and boarding them? I completed the UC quest line. I sided with UC. I arrested Delgado. I arrested the guy with the bomb in his chest. Neva apparently she fled. I haven't gone to that ship of the UC yet. I have to go there. I have to talk to Delgado and the other guy when they're in the prison. I forgot about it. What are these errors? What? An attached module? Oh yeah, it's not the highest. What? An attached oh, of course. Oh, of course. Wait a second. Companion way, storeroom, companion way. Wait. What? What happened here? Oh, it was here. Okay, I'm... Wait. What's this? It's just that I didn't see it. Alright, now the ship is kind of ugly now. Shit. Do I go with an ugly ship? I guess I'll... I mean, are you getting... I mean, raiding the crimson ships for contraband loot. Sell contraband to Wolf System. Wolf System has the den. I sold contraband today. Earlier today. I love this fucking cat. That's the money grind. Raid, loot, sell, repeat. Yeah, I'll probably do that. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to admit that's a good one. Why can I put this here? What? Weird. So these are cargo bays. They could go forward. Wait a second. Wait a second. I cannot flip? No. What the what? Wait, what happened here? It doesn't flip, does it? Like, I want it like this. It doesn't flip. So there's no sideways. Weird. Why? Oh, because of the gun. Because of the gun. It's because of the gun mount. What a mess. Something. Oh, this fucking window. It was probably this and not the gun. Control station. Let's see what is a control station. Infirmary. I don't think I have an infirmary. Let's have an infirmary, whatever that is. Very cool. This is my ship. I could do something about it. All right. It is still strange here, but I guess it's better this way because I have more room to look outside. If I make it... No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. If I put one here, this is going to have to move. I'm going to have less windows. I like the windows. Like, this is fine. This is really cool. My ship is now, like, big. Buff ship. Unlock a new sky
Here's the
drop.
slate with the current options. Choose wisely.
Turret drop, surface smoke, surface gas bomb, drop laser, bot drop miner, bot drop medic, surface AMP blast, supply drop. I've changed my mind. Forget this.
Very well.
I'll change.
Do you
I'll choose
require anything
later.
else?
This is very cool. This is so cool. I'd like to restock my sky drops.
All Skydrop modules are at full capacity. A restock is unnecessary.
Oh, okay. All right.
Be well.
Pretty cool. Now I have, yeah, I have the 4 ships. You know what? I should modify the shuttle. The shuttle doesn't have weapons. Let me put
What
at
do you
least
need?
some weapons in the ship. What the fuck?
Then let's proceed.
The other ship has weapons. The shuttle doesn't have weapons or shield. All right. No shield, no weapons. Let's have a shield. But the reactor is probably A, right? A reactor. Yeah, I can only have an A shield. Now weapon. It's also A because of the reactor. I can mount some weapons here. It has to be A weapons. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. What the fuck? Where is the missile? Missile. Okay. Do I have a weapon mount here? No, this is a place only for weapons. That's it. Dude, I don't want this cargo. Let me remove the cargo. Shit, this weapon, this ship is terrible. Okay, where is it? Weapon mount. Weapon mount. Yeah, even if it is shitty weapons, we are going to have these weapons. Let's have... Wait, what's that weapon there? The missile? Infiltrator SC2 missile launcher. I can have 2 more. Okay. One error. Loading gear. Landing gear touchdown points must be aligned with landing bay. Oh yeah, aligned with landing bay. Just going to have a very cheap hull, and this thing goes here. Okay, just a hull. I don't care. Now this could have a weapon mount, couldn't it? Oh fuck yes, a weapon mount. Do I have room for that? We have like some good A weapon, another... That's a proton beam. What's the other? From landing bay, cannot reach. Oh, it needs to be a habitat, right? Fuck. Still not? What? No, this is what? What is this? Storeroom? Habitat storeroom? Attached modules? What? Unattached modules? What is this? Oh, that's the landing bay. Something is wrong. I don't see anything unattached here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let me go from the beginning. This is bullshit. Oh my god, dude. So, you know what? I'm not going to do much. I'm just going to attach 2 weapons and that's it. God damn it. One error? Oh yeah. Four warnings. Missing a shield. Okay, yeah, this shield. Come on. Let me have a nice shield here. 3 warnings. Missing weapon assignment. What? Oh yeah, I could have more weapons. That's what the game is telling me. Okay. Problem is that I can't have a weapon mounted here. This is bullshit. Demo's Hall? Another way to make money is to build an in-dice site farm. You can make 85k credits every 24 hours. That looks like combo shit. Let me see. Spine A4. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I can have more weapons, yes. Let's have a cannon. Let's have suppressor and suppressor. One error. Okay, yeah, it's the assignments. Warning. Smiles red engines to improve mobility. Okay. Let's add engines. What a shitty design. Seriously. Could I, instead of having these, could I have another one of these? Wait, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't have so much mass. Wait. Too few landing gears. Oh, shit. This thing is attached. Can I have this attached to itself? This doesn't go anywhere. How are you attached even? Touch lower. Oh my fucking god. It only attaches in the side. Terrible. For hours sleeping game, wait 24 hours in chair, selling the site. Repeat as you in this site farm, we refresh every time you sleep 24 hours. I don't like this farming technique. I'm playing the game very organically here, Chop. And I'm playing extreme as well, so I'm gonna go adventuring. I prefer adventuring. I'm going to substitute these fucking engines here and just have a better thing, right? No, wait, what? What? No. Engine. Yeah, I had these. Now I'm going to have a little more power. Before okay, wait a second. This has 5,660 thrust. No, wait. Oh, shit. Don't kill my work. 5,006. Okay, this already has 12,000. Yeah, this is fine. This is DT50. Warning. More? You need more shit? Oh, okay. Not enough. Yeah, that's what I can do, man. Okay, it's working now. Let's go. Only 54,000. All right. Now I'm going to add to the Star Eagle. I could have some more shit, especially in the weapon category. Shipbuilder. Let me see the weapons. This weapon, I could have one more of it. Right, what's this? Suppressor. Tank. That's the shield. Pulse laser. Could I have some more? But the problem is how it's mounted. The ship is so beautiful. You know what? I'm not going to mess with the ship. The ship is find are kind of fine. I need more money.
Until next time.
I'm not going to do a farming strategy of AFK farming. I hate these. Alright. Now let's go down there. Now the crew's all assigned. Wait. Let me talk to this lady here. Now everybody's here. That's so cool.
What's up?
Oh my god, look how many people are here. All the crew of all the ships.
Hey there, hon.
What's on the docket?
This is fucking amazing, man. What a creation. This space
Look who
is
decided to drop by.
amazing.
Huh. We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. It's nice that more folks have started showing up. Makes the place feel less lonely.
Give intel.
This should be interesting.
Just this late I found.
Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Transferring what we got now. Do what you gotta do. Safe travels.
Give intel.
Toss it here, and I'll take a look.
Hand in all intel. I found more than one slate. Here's all that I have.
Give me a sec, and I'll see what we're working with.
And I have computer cores. I wanted the fleet. Now I need more ships. But I need more money for that. This shit is hard.
Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system. I dug through the rest of the slates and found some additional listening post coordinates. I've sent what we extracted to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting.
Okay.
Don't do anything too stupid.
We should booby trap the cargo ship.
This is amazing. You should play this, Chuck. You should definitely play this. This is amazing. I'm gonna go kill some more mechs. The definition of this, yeah, that's what matters. The mech here's the best weapon in the game. What a fucking weapon. This is amazing. Holy shit, what a fucking weapon. Let's go. Who is the best? Give me a second.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yeah, what is it?
And I have to check out the new areas of my ship as well, right? See, that's where I enter. I enter here. So, Oh, that's very cool. That's a living area. Look, you have the tables, and that leads to the cockpit. Oh, look at this. She's living there. Very cool. The windows, all the guns pointing forward. You can see the starship. Dude, I fucking love the windows. The windows are the best. See the rest of the Star Dock. I say starship. Star Dock. Oh, pharmaceutical lab. Nice. That's the infirmary that I put here. Pretty cool. I have Toad in here. Just taking a look. That's the infirmary. Right. Now I'll drop one level. Yeah, there's just this door. And this door. But wait a second. There comes the cat again. I thought she wanted to come here. She wants to go to the... Nice. Coracle. She wanted to go to the top of the computer. We have windows to the... basically the inside of the ship, like you can see a bunch of shit here. A bunch more weapons. See the weapons in action. We have a kefir here. I'm hungry. What's going on? I think I'm hungry. Alien sandwich, NNT. Hydrogen and fed now. And then you can see the other place that you can look to the outside. This is below the cockpit and it doesn't fit a window there. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the workshop. Yeah, that's the workshop. Weapon, industrial. Now I need to find the path to the lower area, because I think there is a lower area. Isn't there? Or am I crazy? Oh yeah, it's the middle. It's the middle. That's the last one. That's cool as well. Yeah, that's my cockpit. Oh, this is still here. It got moved though. It bugged a bit. Like the yeah, got bugged. Got bugged because of this window, I think, and because it's in the back. Probably because of this window, got a little bugged. So I lost the mannequin, but the Gravis mystery suit is still somewhere. What is this? Right, slipper. It just got tossed here somehow. Right, let me redo this, I guess. Yeah, there's the cockpit. That's the weapon that is below the cockpit. And this same weapon denies this window existing in the upper room. Now, this is the big area of, I think, Nova Light. I still have this here going on. There's still a lower area? Am I crazy? Oh, there are so many places that you can go up, I guess. You can come down through here and through here, but there's a lower area. I myself am getting lost. Yeah, tiny place. Another habitat. More places to sleep. More chairs to sit down. Another shower. Man, it must be so cozy to be in these spaceships, and that's the situation that you get the feeling of just being cozy. Weird, you have from one side what you don't have from the other. Maybe it shows from the other. I can see. No, I can't see from here. Maybe I installed one here, but it's the shower. So unless like people would see you showering here in space. What if you dock and want to take a shit or shower and people are looking at you? So yeah, it wouldn't work. Right, it's very cool. So from here you go back up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How to do this in class? You have the docking bay, right? Start the call for. What's going on here? Why the purple lights? I don't know. It's a nice area, look, it's a nice area. I guess it's just because it's a purple light. Yeah, this is a new thing, right? You have this like new thing, so I guess it's just has a purple. What is going on here, dude? Are you feeling okay? Look at all this shit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it has some purple light somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. But it is purple. Let me see the shadow. I don't know what a shadow. Maybe coming from... I don't know. But, oh, there is another... No, this is the reflector of the purple light. It's just the physics being great.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
Do you have anything of interest from you, Andrea?
Mm-hmm. I thought you might want this.
Yeah, I need more credits from Andrea.
I'm sorry to see you go.
These are dirty clothes. No, this is trash. This is a mask. The trash is 3D, man. Holy shit. And then right after this, you have the cockpit. Yep, this is amazing. I like the cockpit of the long sword.
We're on our own again.
I have more systems, more power to the systems because I changed the reactor. Yes? Fuck yes. Where to? I have no idea. Yeah, let's do some other missions. Nice, right here. Let's go there. Yeah. Drink water.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Yeah, it's here. The distress call? Distress signal call? I don't know. This is Dazra? Not Dazra.
Let's put this bird informed.
So I'm going to get up and physically walk to the landing bay and get out. Do I need to put away shit? Yeah, I'm pretty heavy right now. I'm still heavy. What's going on? Is it aid? Is it miscellaneous? I think it's aid. I have ship parts somehow. Okay, not anymore. I didn't see his diary. He picked it up. Jettison. Is it? Maybe it's just ammo. I have 4. 1008, 2012 on the .50. Yeah, ammo is a lot, but maybe it's the... yeah, maybe having the pack. Helmets. Man, I don't know. Apparel. Weapons, I still have 6 weapons. I know it's overkill, but I like it. I think it's aid and ammo. That's what it is. Let's go, Andreja. Move your ass. Nice, we can see things from the window. Oh, I fucking love this game, man. Oh, the cat scratched right my wrists, man. Right here. God damn it, I can't show blood in the stream. That's why I was like feeling something. Oh, you can see. Is that an enemy there? That's very cool that you can see shit from the window of the ship, man. That's one of the great things. And also,
You know, I can kinda
another
respect
reason
what
to have
PUC's trying to
a window, man. A bunch of
Just
windows.
ends up rubbing folks the wrong way.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Dude, you, oh my god. Oh, what? Andrej is basically bloodthirsty as fuck.
Where did they go? Find them!
Andrej is giving me orders. Wow, okay. Hold on, lady, Jesus.
You can't hope to win. Win, so they Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Me and my habits from fucking Half-Life 1, then Counter-Strike, then every other shooter that I have played to recharge unnecessarily all the time. Don't do this, don't be this moron. I'm this moron.
Give
I
up
get so much
already.
shit. Where's the Xenogroup? Look at the threats. Xenogroup. This place is fine. I can like fucking breathe. I don't have trouble with radiation, heat, nothing. Oh, I remember this compound. There are so many compounds that are similar, right? I say compound is like this facility. Yeah, this entrance, blood. But this is a quest. Although it's a quest, I've seen places very similar to it.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Engineering outfit. Everybody dead. Bamboo grease. Oh, this needs a key. I never saw this guy here. What the fuck?
Nothing there now.
denser headwear. Cool. I have 4 flares for... I mean, all I need is remove the shield of the fucking big mechs. Most difficult part is space combat, really. Space combat, holy shit, is hard. Hazmat suits. 15. No, man, what? It looks cool as fuck, but no. Dude, it looks cool as fuck. I'm picking this up and I'm putting somewhere. It looks very cool.
Ugh, thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free-Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Actually got the UC Vanguard to thank.
The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... And I can't believe I'm saying this. The UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Very Marines good, Spacers bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Looks like you came into the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Yep, that's how it is. It's like in WoW. You're raiding. Your raid leader says, don't step on the fire. You step on the fire, you die. All of a sudden, you were top DPS. Now you have 0 DPS. So you give room to your raid leader, for your raid leader to say, a dead DPS deals no DPS. I just wanted to say that. Oh shit, a dead DPS deals no DPS, a dead healer heals nothing. Oh shit.
Last mistake you'll make.
You cannot beat me.
Your wounds. Sparkling water. Who the fuck drinks sparkling water? I can't believe these fucking people drink sparkling water, man. Shit game, unfeasible. Who the fuck drinks? I don't know many people that drink sparkling water. I think I remember this quest now. No, this is fine. Yeah, let it be like that.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Key. It's a key here.
I'm gonna find you.
You're not walking out of here.
They're pretty low level. I guess it's one of the missions of Restore, right? There's locked the door, so if you clear out the spaces nearby, the zombie will lock the door. Okay, cool. She was behind the last thing. This one's dead. Chunks apple, poor cutie. Meal tray, full meal tray. I stopped picking coffee bags. First of all, fuck coffee. Then since I never cook, or like I will someday, it's just that I don't cook as much. I just like fill my ship, my inventory, everything with coffee bags. So fuck coffee for that. Tissue infection game. What? Yeah, let's have some antibiotics here. What the fuck? Why? Oh. I picked something that I didn't want to pick. Food tray. No. See, battle meal. A toast. Just the toast. Bowl. Dude, I love this, like the kitchen. Like everything is so well done. I fucking love it. Let's cook something here in the middle of the fucking battle. Alien tea, of course.
Creative use of resources.
You see water. Oh yeah, it's membrane water, right? And then I can have more alien tea. It gives experience. Yellow giant splash. That's drinks. Meatloaf. so the resources being my ship, they're spent? Interesting. It's just nutrients, you spend nutrients. Okay, tiny bit of experience. And some aid, which helps. Sure. Let's go. By the way, yeah, I like the tea. Alien tea. The alien scramble. I just made this. Yeah, it's, I lose a little bit of efficiency, but fuck efficiency, you end up with hundreds of aid. The game has thousands, maybe tens of thousands of food and aid. Like, oh, look at it. And you can miss out frequently, like I just did. Some crates. Some fragment. Oh, look at the people. Very cool. What a nice place, man. Right? What a nice area. There's some milk here. Some food, some more milk. There's iron. Yeah, the frontier game. No more target practice. DLT shut down the firing range, says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw, the scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the building, their faces all intense like they're in a battle. Doesn't Torres know that target practice serves a purpose? It keeps our edge. Not sure what the hell their walking does. Interesting. Oh, that's debatable, right? Sorry, I guess it's debatable. Boom Pop Dynamite. Several flavors of Boom Pop combined into one powerful mixture. I haven't seen this before. What? It's a bunch of
Take what you
soda
must.
in
Leave
just
the rest
one
for the
place, and
scavengers.
it's black. What the fuck? Chandra Chardonnay. Is it for this? What a nice lounge area, and they have the television over there. Dude, seriously, you have to give it to them. Oh, what a nice lounge area. This game is so refreshing, seriously.
This is it.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Ray Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I think the spacers care about your research, no offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Cool.
You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Oh yeah, the people are here being treated. Very cool. Give me a magazine. I want a magazine. How's juice? Juice works. Bombs work. But I would love a magazine. I mean, I picked up so many. What? Don't I have the key? What the hell? There's another motherfucker there.
Are you prepared to die?
Nice, let's take a look here. Nothing much. Nothing at all, actually. Ow! I was scratching my balls, man. Oh. Give me like 1 second. Ah, shit.
You mess with me?
Explosions. Yes, this legendary weapon is pretty powerful. I guess it's it.
Someone or something
Okay, I'm not
will
encumbered
clean up
yet.
whatever's left behind.
Relax, woman, please. Could have plus 10 health. Cool. Settlers, explorers, outfit. Some little plants, cool. Probably the research. Just flora research. Oh, is that it? Alright. I'm bleeding. Yeah, I'm bleeding. This game is so beautiful. So fucking realistic. The everything, man, everything.
Take your best.
Okay, coming back. Fucking massacre. Don't you win? It's getting better. Everything's so very realistic. What is already made gives you fucking hundreds of hours of game. You can just appreciate. You appreciate and like take your time. I mean, take your time by appreciating that. You can have one or more hundreds of hours. This great. This game is great. But this should pay me. I fucking love this game. God damn it. It's so realistic. This compound is so realistic. Holy shit, man. Everything is here.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, it's just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Hold on, let me answer people. Alright, sorry. You guys fought a war recently. I'm surprised you want to help the Marines.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I'm happy to help.
And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Yeah, let's have some good shit. Dover Beach, Dracula. Trauma pack. What is that coffee glass? Oh, it's different. It's a different coffee glass. Interesting. XO9 report. The microbial sample of XO9 is truly extraordinary. We're not sure if this is the key to the impressive regenerative capabilities of XO9. We plan to do some gene editing on the EF3 fern and then run it through a battery of tests. The whole thing is a long shot, but imagine if humans could regrow limbs in months, even days, dazing possibilities. Yeah, definitely. Sorry. Harvested organs? I mean, it's money. It's already out of somebody's body. Oh. video game, okay? It's a video game. Breach. Yeah, I don't know about gun right now. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the best use, right? If the police, right, or some federal agents or something, bust an operation of like organ harvesting, and they can salvage and save some people's lives, like, I mean, the victims will have died for a little less than nothing. A little more than nothing. A little less than nothing. What? That's the return.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Four in the same pile of bodies. Holy shit. Barbacoa wrap. Yeah. Food is food. Fruits. I had an orange today. That's it. I didn't even have salad today. Today's an exception. Normally I have salad, I have fruits. Not today. Today I didn't eat anything. I was just rushing, doing shit. Yeah, I guess that's it. And of course I don't see any magazine, unfortunately, but I guess they want too much.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
United Colonies, Freestyle Rangers, Vanguard Captain, no, but I mean the Vanguard.
Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
I'm fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
Sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Alright. Let's do this.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be.
Militia rats.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell.
Well, usually
or throw away.
Or sell or throw away. Yeah, I'm encumbered. But not for long. I'm near my ship.
Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones crashing this party.
That's pretty good. 30, 55. The resistance are a little lower. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll put that on. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, the hazmat suit. Shield outfits. I don't know about that. This shouldn't be here. Shielded lab outfit. Jettisoned. No mines. Ammo. Dude, why am I so heavy right now? I think it's a lot of ammo. I could be wrong. Partially ammo. I don't want to put aiding the longsword because it's going to mess the decoration. So, yeah. Salamis. I need to go to a place and sell all this aid. Not too much aid, I think. right? I also have a lot of ammunition. I have to use the ammunition. But this is happening. This is fine. Ground Pounder. Vicar ship to research camp on Altar 2. Let's go there. And drink water.
Landing gear's ready.
Wait a second. What's this? Okay. Where's my jazz? After hours without playing, the jazz stops. It doesn't come back. Let's see what's happening in the world. Well, let's get back. All right. Let's see what's going on, dude. I fucking love this game, goddammit. Oh, it's minus 16. Minus 16. 21% oxygen. More than Earth. 1.34 grams. How much is Earth? Let me see. We're searching in Portuguese. Oh, it's exactly like no. Yeah, it's the equal. I was like, is it 20, 21? No, it's exactly 21. Okay, give me the fucking vehicle. God damn it.
Walk when we can coast.
This with more gravity, the vehicle gets more grip.
You have made a grave mistake.
I have a helmet, don't I? Oh yes, it's just that it doesn't show. They saw me already? How? Weird. Okay, not anymore, I guess. Doesn't go through. Okay, that one fully saw me. Alright. one have shot that one?
And your scan shows...
I need credits to make the other ship, but I have 381. This is rough. I never checked this area. Synth leather wear? Wait, what is that? This is still the best thing for Andreja to use. I haven't found anything better. She looks like shit in the other ones. All the creations that I looked, it's all porn. I don't want porn, I just wanted her to be a little more feminine, goddammit. Like, give me a dress.
We'll be safe now.
Tell Torres.
Get back to the lieutenant.
Thank you.
I'm looting the place. Shit, let me stop looting the place. Hello, how are you doing?
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it.
But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
I'm just a botanist.
Cool.
Why? Why would the spacers...
Can I have sex with Andreja here? You guys let me, right? Like you decide to rest and... Top of you. Oh, it's time. What?
Something special.
Got the emotional...
Damn many of them.
What's the name of the thing? Emotional security plus 15% experience gain, 24 minutes lasts. Yeah, I have to remember to have this, and this also makes me consume more food, gain more experience. Hunting bright cage. No, we're good. Let's go there. Lonesome.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Got attacked by a bunch of drones. What the fuck? This is mineral deposits. So fucking cool.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
You people are really keeping me busy.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Alright, let's go. Spaces in Alta AV 1 and 5's orbits. Okay, I guess
The scientists here are good people.
that's easy enough. I'm going to kill some spacers now.
Hello there.
Oh shit. I'm getting lost in my own ship. It's here
Aye, aye.
in the middle. In the middle. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's easier. I'll just like use those, right? I want more habitats. More.
Prepare for lift off.
Orbital pattern locked in.
$35 or 31. Let's go to 31 first.
Open fire! Fire!
This targeting mode is crazy. So much damage. $35.
Oh, what have we here? Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Stranger. She still calls me stranger. Why, dude? I was just done with you. Oh, 33.
Shield up and fire!
Oh, shit.
You're not getting away.
So OP.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please, spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you,
Credits.
that can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
Okay, now let's finish looting. Spacer Hyena. Love the name. Two. This is mission now 32. Let's go. Mineral deposits. What do we have here? Why the hell this keeps appearing? Lucian store. I think it's an activity that is marked, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, unmarking it will fix this shit. Land research outpost. Let's go there. That's the eye. Jameson.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Oh, oh, whoa. Can't see shit. Is this friends? No, right? What the fuck is space right there?
Quiet. Did you hear that? Are you prepared to die?
Oh, it's cold as fuck because of this snowstorm. What the hell, Andrejan? What the fuck? What a bug. She's going to be shooting at nothing. What? And I'm here taking lots of damage. I'm here taking temperature damage. Look at my life all yellow. Got something else, some burns. Maybe antibiotics, always. Oh shit! Really? Look at this shit. Am I going to die? Am I going to fall from the sky? I'm going to fall from the sky. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, if the game was a little more complex, this could be an interaction so cool. But yeah, the game is not that complex. It would be amazing. Holy shit, it would be amazing. But it isn't. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day, maybe for creation, maybe, I don't know. We can have the game being better, I'm pretty sure. Dude, it's snowing. She's gonna wanna talk under this fucking snowstorm. I'm going to get so much more damage here. Oh shit.
Look around. Savor this.
Too many of them.
Moments like this are all to
So many people.
That's the price of command, Tori.
Hey, there's a snowstorm, you know?
Every decision leads to blood.
I'm freezing.
You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Everyone here is alive because of cooperation.
Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medals, though.
I'll take credits over a fancy bit of tin. Doesn't much matter to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles are reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I'd listen to that advice, yeah.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Okay. I got another peacekeeper. Look at my life. Look at my fucking life. Oh my god. Can I go? Thank you. Holy shit, I'm freezing. My life's like...
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Oh my god. I have contraband. I have to go to the wolf system to sell this shit first. Am I in the wolf system? I'm very close, very close. Wolf. I'll go to the den. Sell the contraband.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
This is so cool. All of these images makes me want to play Elite Dangerous again. And then I remember how burned out I am from playing Elite Dangerous because that game is excellent because it's simulationist, but it's too much. At some point, it's too much. So I don't know.
How may the trade? Certainly.
His money is reset. Okay. I want some more of the meal already. Some more of these. Now let's sell shit from here. I really should start with contraband from the longsword. Harvested organs, yeah, that's not great. Resources? No, oh. Yeah, no. No, let me sell as much shit as I can sell to drain the money of this guy. Aid. All the .50 and I only remain with .38. And even this... No, I'm not selling this shit, no. I'll sell what I have a lot of. Drink pack milk, orange juice, whiskey, white wine, spicy worms. Milk, too much milk. Amber ale. Sandwich. Sparkling water. I think I made steak. Yeah, I have a bunch of steak. This is so much food. Beaten sandwich. Chunks chicken. The chunks could go like a bunch of the chunks. 8 onions. Okay, I have now ingredients here. It's just I don't have so much cooking. Snack pack, tomato, amp. Yeah, I have some shit that I... Okay, wait, okay, CBX. Now, for the actual aid, like medication, I go for value. I'll sell this storage from a pack. Junk flush, curious all addictions, this is fine. Panacea 8. Budicum. Frostwolf. I've either infantry or for Frostwolf. Too much to have both of them. I've been using Bottle Steam and infantry alpha. That's it. Paramore, Hector, Disney, Synapse Alpha. Art Plus, Newer Jack. I memorized some things already that are not very useful. Oh shit, I sold something that I didn't want to sell. Yeah, see, a lot of it is just the excess of shit that I have. Look, crispy alien nuggets, kefir, sunray tonic. Oh, I want that. Synta meat. I made this yellow giant splash. This is so yummy. Snake oil. Boba alien tea. The rest is fine. Alright, now throwables. Okay, first from me. Yeah, I want to put this in the ship. Forgot about it. Packs. Helmet space suits. Now ammo. This is one weapon. Yeah. Now from the long sword. Let's start with weapons. No, just a bit of ammo. Okay. The money is coming back. The money is coming back. Now that I got rid of the contraband,
we're asking everyone to take care of any.
Let's go to Jamie Zone. Do I go to Jamie Zone? I think Jamie Zone because it's the closest one to just fucking get healed. Over Centauri, yeah. Like a clinic. We don't have contraband, it just skips and goes directly to the plate. This is the lodge. Driving a vehicle through a crowded city is frowned upon by local authorities and Sarah. And Sarah. Fucking Sarah. I mean, Reliant Medical is right here, dude. Oh, it's right there. Let's run a bit.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there...
Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
All right. What can... My goodness. Some good... I can't say... Everything looks good. Well,
I
you certainly
want bandages. Do you have bandages? I have too much panacea already. Alright.
May you remain in good health.
You remain? Let's go for another mission. Dude, it's 9 hours. I'm on fucking fire. Okay, you know what? It's 2 AM. I have to prepare to go to sleep. I'll play a little bit more video games, but I'm going to make another snack. I have a bunch of news to see, to watch. Where is the ship? I need to level up the other character of PoE because I want to like go back to PoE before the patch of PoE 2 comes. To be announced, I guess.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
No, I need to sleep. Then I'm going to... Yeah, and then I think I'm going to be ready to go to sleep. And then tomorrow is another day. Students or not, because a lot of people are just canceling the classes because of July. They either cancel the whole month or they cancel the week or the day's class. So this has been happening. So yeah, I'll be having more time to stream, definitely. Where is the first bed, man? Not an emergency bed. Where is the bed? Show me a bed, please, a bed. It's weird because it's I'm kind of losing frame rates inside the ship because the game is loading this ship and New Atlantis. Probably because of the windows. I think even without the windows, because you have the cockpit. The cockpit has windows, obviously, naturally, so the game is obliged to always load.
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics. Too
like
much gear just weighs you
New
down.
Atlantis. Like there's no escape, right? Oh, it's because you get teleported to the cockpits. That's why. Dude, show me a bed, please. Thank you. Okay, my life is healed. I have the bonus experience. Now I'm going to have Alien T for more bonus experience and Alien Synergy for... Okay, great. Now that is it for today. That's some solid 9 hours.
Undocumented.
And yeah. Thank you all for being here. That is Chop, Star Sun, Santisek, Son of Suns, Irium, everybody. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Early or mid-afternoon, Brazilian afternoon, which is about 13 or 14 hours from now. I'll be back streaming. And yep, I'll be sleeping, waking up, and then I help my mother at lunch, have lunch, wash the dishes, brush my teeth. I come here. Normally, today I worked out. Tomorrow I don't think I'm going to be working out, so I'm just going to have a normal shower and then come here. Too much information. Drink water, smile, be awesome. Till tomorrow.